Yo, try to outplay the guy, he outplayed me. I clicked to teleport. He did a string light and teleported.
Good morning, everybody.
Same as you, in?
Yeah, I just stepped in. I'm just starting my stream.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Anyway, greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to the stream this morning.
For upgrade to open lock.
We're playing with Zuki and Apocalypse Dawn and some of those guys this morning. So we are
voices ending at 3-2, 3-2, 3-2.
getting some stuff going on here.
Too late, more.
All right, sweet.
It's not like you need XP.
Well, I can always use the 500 reprex. Yo, so Samus, how's your Twitch again? Just put the name of the after the dash. I think it's Goromo.
I'm sorry. You want my Twitch where?
Just put it on the chat over here. Put after the dash. So you can just copy paste.
Oh, like a multi-Twitch or something?
Yeah. Cute.
Yep.
Dave, how much did you get for that?
What, 150?
Nice.
That's not bad.
If you were in your what destiny you were on?
He's in Draconic, I think.
Yeah, you pretty much have like level 1 and 2, maybe even 3. Do you want to do EE or not? Just go to.
Just go to what goes up?
What goes up?
Because Dave just got a
Wait,
sheath.
wait, wait. Oh yeah, you did.
Dave just got a sheath, or is really close. And
No,
Morton
we got.
only needs to get 3 levels in the Shirati, and then 3 ranks in Primal Avatar. So what goes up is get them both like 300k, and then the Sharn Saga alone is 264k base, plus the quests are like at least 60 to 100k.
More like 60 to 70, 80-ish. They're very bad at XP.
Well, either way.
I'm just trying to keep up.
I'll just do the thing. I just don't enter the Slayer area.
Okay. Do you want me to pick up scrolls or not? You don't give a.
Fine.
We don't give a.
Alright, so it sounds like what goes up is the plan. Again, my goal is to just keep up with them. They speak their own sub-language. I started like...
Okay, so while you're doing the thing, I'll be right back.
Don't step into the Slayer.
Probably gotta try to find something to eat.
Huh, interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think in like 2 seconds you do that.
Alright, so I want to get in an even worse destiny here. I'd like to max out my Crusader, but I think we're going to get that done pretty quick. So I need to decide if I want Exalted Angel,
Pretty much, Dave.
Divine Crusader.
That's exactly how it's gonna go. He's gonna come back, he's gonna be on the phone with his sister. He's gonna realize he's not gonna realize he has a star.
Let's see. Yeah, let's move into Divine Crusader here. So picking up some more points is good because I always forget about this fourth one at level 30.
2 seconds, it means vodka, and when he says 2 minutes, it means whiskey.
So
A little bit of both.
I always gotta try to remember that.
I have no idea, I'm just talking trash.
But this, I think, going up in Divine Crusader is fine. I don't see myself using anything from these others two or here, so should be fine.
All on the bright side, I like completely cleared the entrance to the quest, so.
And I'm kind of glad that we got started when we did.
Who will off?
Orianged.
Mother.
Alright, I'm inside. Reset the
You
instant.
stand. Get the window.
Everyone grab a fresh window so there's no active instance. Type X in party chat when you've done that.
I think we all.
Umo.
I don't think Morton has it. Dave, do you have the window?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm out. Click enter.
It's a very intense moment.
Hey, Beef.
The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
We in? Yes, we are.
Yeah. I just gotta reset the instant.
What goes up?
What? Okay, I don't know what shenanigans we just pulled, but okay. Anyway, good morning. Hi. Playing on the hardcore again today. Oh, I'm not in chapter. Oh well.
Morton,
Yes, sir.
try to do one thing. It's gonna be a first group of mobs. Try to see if you can mass hold them.
Just doing a little
And as
Epic
soon as
Reaper
you finish
stuff.
cast mass hold,
Hey,
you do
Smash.
the
Good morning.
disco ball things on.
Mass hold do the disc ball you said?
Yeah. Mass hold and disco ball, one after the other. Start with mass hold. To cast mass hold, you need to target a mob. So, from where we are right now, if you switch
I'm
your
going
camera,
to assume
you can
that.
target one of the bodies of it.
Like I said, this is not a quest
What
that I'm
I'm
like
gonna do is I'll
intimately
give you a
familiar
reward,
with.
and I'll let you just run up ahead. So I
Yeah,
don't
you can go with. Everyone's gonna have target you. You good.
I'm gonna let you go first.
Yep. Remember, mass hold, disco ball. And if you feel like they
And
are all
displace
pretty bit
yourself.
like
If you haven't
That's right.
already.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna do the run through method here.
Nice.
nice. You good?
Nice job.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
And then after they mass hold, usually you'd energy burst or auto lukes or burst, glacial wrath, cone hold, whatever. Any AoE spell.
All right.
If you
Excellent.
get all of them or most of them with your mass hold, I wouldn't bother with disco ball. It's just gonna be a waste of mana like after a while.
The thing about the disco ball is sometimes the mob's safe from the hold, and have the disco ball as a backup's pretty good.
Yeah, but he has less than 5,000 spell points.
We are gonna fix it. Like,
What if you just like crack the Dominion set when we do Shroud the hell up?
Oh, so the guy behind us.
no!
Like, I don't know how you plan on
Can
fixing
you stop zerging the mobs all the way? Fuck my life. See, thanks to the disco ball, I can actually kill the other mobs because it's like walking all the way with the mobs. Taking money to the park.
There we go. So normally what I would be doing in this quest is, one, would not be in this quest.
One thing is important is if
This is
you
one of the
always
quests I'm
start
scared
first,
of.
the fights, you know for sure that those aren't gonna fuck up a mob. Because mob will be walking all the way because Dom's a bitch.
Yeah. I don't mind killing things at all. I just want to make sure I'm killing the right things.
Why's the champion now?
Yeah, it's
This
for us,
one's
it's
dead.
double hits.
Warjack are not dead.
Even though
20, but
20?
yeah, the
Anyway.
frost damage is like 20 damage.
Unless you guys have something to really talk about, my throat is still bothering me. I'm just I got in this group with these guys and I wanted to get that
127
started.
on the hit.
Yeah, if you guys have anything you want to discuss, throw it in the chat. We'll talk about it. You know me.
Mortal, other thing you can do is like, as soon as you cast your mass hold, use your burst of glacial wrath. So have like, in the same group of mobs, you have like 2 types of CC AoE. High base. I think there's mob.
Come over here, Dave. Get it on the line. Never mind.
You're actually asking Dave to be about the map?
Yes,
I'm
yes.
supposed to be coming with you guys, aren't
Huh?
I? I'm supposed to be with you guys?
No, you're fine. Like, if you want to tag along, it's fine. If you want to keep watching, it's fine. If you want to do whatever shit you want to, fine. I think you got the... What is the...
Concept?
Yeah, you got the understanding what you're supposed to do.
I moved my buttons around a little bit to reflect what you're, the order you're telling me to do it, so I think it'll help, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow, I rolled a 1. God damn it.
You failed?
Failed on 1 with a 62, because I rolled a 1.
Yo, I can give you a G.
I have Gauge. Should use prayer. I got a 14 success, so I didn't think I was gonna have a problem.
Anyway,
Left.
I'm bringing a friend up first.
I found the crest.
look at me, I broke a thing. Are you proud of me, Beef? Of course you are, I know.
Yo. Me and my guy.
So we're just staying with these guys. I'm not gonna be brave and do anything outside of the box. No bravery.
Don't
Yo,
judge my
Cacao.
great club. I know why you're laughing.
You know exactly why I'm laughing. But it was a great club. Just swing at the... Yo, I wish you had the cleave from the War Priest.
Oh Jesus.
Yo, that would be cool.
I was too slow. That was too slow.
Yeah, so this should give David Morton at least 300k. Because I was getting 238 base. Trap. Dave, do this trap quick. Nice.
Oh, blah, blah. Man.
Yo,
Feel like
I'm down with free boost, so we need... Yo, an Ultra Mana too.
Did you use the shrine in the last room?
I did that.
Go back and shrine. Do you have another boss after this?
Yeah.
Go now. Yeah. Go.
Come on. Oh, before I come down, right?
Yeah. Where you came down from the ramp. Go up the ramp.
I want to see.
Yo, Berg Enhancement's actually OP. It gets rid of symbol of stunnings too.
Real?
Hmm.
Nice. Yeah, but you need a decent DC because you're competing DCs with a mob DC, right?
Yeah, like their caster level or whatever.
Yeah, I remember when it was running like our one. I think it was our 1 PM, and I was not able to break the curse, Caspiel, or whatever she name guy is.
Yeah, I have to do. I have to make a check, caster level check of 1 to 20 plus your caster level maximum plus 15, versus 11 plus the spell's caster level. So like if they have like a 45 fucking spellcaster level, I'm screwed.
Well, if I'm correct, like Cat is like 80-ish. Yeah. Not DR. CR.
Boink. Oh, I didn't kill it.
There is a Simo over here. Simo of something.
Where?
Where the boss is.
I don't see it.
I think there's a shrine like right after this boss. I don't want to go spam crazy. Yes, we will. Whenever. At the end of the day, what do I really care?
Yo, if you're breaking it and break the cloud, I would be pissed.
Works with like obscure miss, so.
So, I don't necessarily want to burst your bubble or anything, but I also kind of blasted all that stuff.
No, I know I didn't get it with my breaking hands.
Okay.
I'm just saying like the
No, I was actually a bit pissed. Breaking it was able to pick it up like cloud effect. I know Blade Barrier, Dave, please don't come this part.
Oh no, I was gonna say I'm staying here. Whether you're
Yeah. You lose your focus too fast. Die in 5 seconds. Can you get all of them?
yeah.
Oh, they are.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
No, they'll stay there. Wait, don't use. No, wait. Bring in like 14 mobs.
Yeah.
gonna be like a big baby.
Yeah. But he's stealing kills with Tsunami.
I'm trying to knock him down. Bring him more to you.
And just let's kill everything. More worry about jumping on this place and like getting bugged.
Bring him more. Carnage Reaper as well. Lost Soul back here. Yo, okay, yeah, look. Why are you wasting mana, guy? If you're gonna hold him down there, let's just fucking go down there.
Really? Come here, guy.
Yeah, I don't do this quest very often because of the fall through the floors, so...
Yeah. So you understand what you're not supposed to do, right?
Yeah, in theory, like I said, I do this... I don't know, I've done it more this go-around on the hardcore server than I've ever done it before, basically. So...
I think push the guys back to the place they belong.
At least until the end fight. The end fight I've kind of been piking a lot lately.
And that part's pretty easy, if you understand what you do. Can I have that forward though? Okay.
If you didn't shrine, you have it.
How are you trying? Are you maniac?
Okay, do me a favor. Turn off your metas.
Yeah, we'll go from here.
Did I give you farm? There you go.
Do not pass the bridge. Wait a second. The bridge might bug and you might fall and you might... I'll pick it up on the mod over there. Crossfoot. Get me out of range.
I got it. Or the fucking... do that.
He totally ignored me.
It's because it's hitting like the triangle shit of the bridge.
Here, hang on. I'll send Randy.
My man Randy. Oh, yeah, boy.
Oh, that was actually good.
Randy or Slytherin.
No, he's Randy because he's always down to bone. Always down to bone. Did this EE solo last season because the heroic group skipped it, almost died. 6k favor. Yeah, I'm just tagging along for things. Just helping.
Watch the harpy to the left. Knock down. So can you get the harpies?
You don't have any spell cast.
Get these guys? We didn't. Randy's not gonna make it much longer. Oh, Randy down.
You killed Randy. What the fuck?
Yeah, Randy down. He's good in a group where other people are distracting things, but he is not good by himself.
Dude, come up here and avenge Randy.
There is enough avenge for you?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, the King's Skill is just like too lazy to pull my spells to the bar and shit.
Kids are doing virtual kindergarten. You're on your lunch break. Sweet. Hope I don't die, Ape. Me either. Me either. Said my throat is sore today, so I'm not getting too carried away.
Got two.
The fuck is this item?
It's equip it though. It's gonna have like a sick look to it. A lot of these new Wayland and Shrine items actually have like really cool looks.
Yo, the bow's actually cool.
Yeah, Tack got one.
Yo, nice. Let me look.
It's like the Thunderforge one, but it's red.
Usually just like. Oh yeah, I usually just like supposed to not be with everything on, but I'm too lazy to turn it off, and dog is gonna be pissed. Kind of win-win. Did I miss her? What is? Watch this.
Nope.
Sure.
Not about this life. Not about that life.
There's an archer up here.
Depends. These mobs are very easy, so the damage is like
Awesome.
insane, like 40k-ish. But usually on Reaper, like 3 or 4 is between.
Assassin. I'm talking to your Twitch for a second.
Sorry about it.
I'm pretty sure it's ABC. Always be talking to chat. Always be talking to chat. Gotta get Randy back.
Yay!
Take no raids going on for a while, so bid you adieu. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with raids and stuff. I need to sing songs while I stream. If I knew
No,
songs.
we're doing one, but it's quest like a old level quest. So my damage is nonsense high to the quest.
Oh, my brain is not working.
Okay, don't
Oh,
turn it
watching,
off.
not bothering chat. Oh, you're good.
Some of them matter. But like, maximize and power in.
I mean, if you're
Intense
not gonna
power.
drink pots, then turn off your metas. That's it. Like, you're gonna blow through half your spell points just on the pillars, and then we're gonna get fucked later on.
No, if that happened, I actually started using power.
Alright, so there's like a place up here.
Well.
This is where I'm not a big fan of. Alright, I'm gonna be concentrating on this with the guys here. Alright, so this is usually where I start to chicken out, but I will stick
Okay,
around.
so come with us.
Yep.
So reply for you is like 10:39.
Just stay in the healing wall.
Yep.
Okay.
No, fire shield, what the fuck? I'm on a fire shield, I have freedom. Oh, CT. I'll drive on it. Ignore the mobs.
I think that actually hurts that.
Yeah, if you break the whatever the other have.
See, this is where I start to struggle, is on this side of this stupid thing.
Yeah, just walk
Yep.
in the middle-ish with us. Should be good. Don't go in the middle at all. Just keep like in a big circle, but don't jump off. This glacier doesn't break. It kind of painful.
Yeah, I feel like I find a hole every time. Like, doesn't matter where I walk, a hole magically appears.
Okay. Come back here. Let's go back to the entrance.
Yeah.
Do you know there's a safe spot here?
I know that there's a place that's like
Yeah,
standable.
that's come where I am right now.
Yeah.
This is a safe spot. Not all the people. But
I
can
have
you
all
see
the aggro if you wanna.
do this? Yeah, no, I'm just lazy. And there's no point of pushing anything on like R1 what goes up. It's just for like a mythical and Calera to pick it up the XP.
Amstrap's here if you want to game
Yeah,
from.
my bad.
We have to also kill all the orcs to advance.
Really?
Yes.
But that is a long time I don't do this shit.
You kill all the orcs and you have to kill all the ice allies. Then you bring them down.
Yeah. I know the ice allies, but I didn't know about the orcs. Like, we need to keep cleaning the orcs?
Yeah. These are probably like the last 3, so.
Oh.
I'll go check it real quick. Oh, no. Now it's ice allies. I'll just pull them back to you guys. Like, you guys can just wait there.
Sounds good.
I'll give you a healing wall. Find your blocks. There.
I didn't care
What the
much.
fuck is that placement?
Yo, nice hitting wall, my guy. Do you want me to jump off to take like the half?
Yo, it's supposed to land on me, not go flying over there. Anyways, yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. See here, Sam. So it's fine calling you Samus? Or Sam?
Do what?
It's fine to call you Sam?
Sure. I'll respond to pretty much anything.
Dickhead. No, I'm just kidding.
I've answered to that, unfortunately,
Oh,
over the years.
I'm sure anyone who has an X has done the same thing.
right now I'm missing one here, like a problem, because I'd rather pick it up one here over one less over flyback. Reaper! I love Reapers! I need to go first.
Bring them into your CC.
Face looking at it? No.
2 casters up here.
My boy, Magister will never ever in a planet will do more damage than Connie. I don't know who triggered you, but oh sorry, you guys are participating on it. Some people say that Magister is better for DC and damage, Sork. Like DC sure, damage never. Yep. What?
Alright, incoming friend.
The dancing. Over here? Hardcore or live server? Because if you tell me that you do 100k on a hardcore on R1, then I'll respect you a lot. Bro, live server. I'm on hardcore, my guy. Hardcore. It's not like live server.
Well,
Like
it's
my
just like the
regular
hard
server
server, but
would be-
hard.
No, it's just there's a guy. Yo, Shadowlars. I'll bring them back.
Just gonna gather them all.
Yo, if I wasn't live, I was not running at 1. I'll be running at 10. Yo, actually down to run at 10. What goes up now? You.
Watch your stealth.
Yeah. Just it's the horror wheel for me.
Camp here.
Okay.
Knock
Yeah.
them all fucking down.
So
Outfield
what do you
day.
need?
There's 2 lost souls here as well.
I'm just placing. No. Live server, my outlook does like 30k damage. So.
Get that fruit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't get a good shot.
Yeah, you're good. Just one more shadow bar left.
And there's also 2 of those. Yeah. I'm right here. Anna! Armor!
Bringing some orcs.
Just need to kill Buddy, right?
Yeah. But he's not down yet. Okay, he's down. I'll go get him. Okay, I guess with you guys somewhere. I don't know where he is.
Just wait on the safe spot.
Let's call Randy back.
Yo, am I actually tripping? Like, did a whole go around and this guy's
Give me
not
the
there.
phone.
No, he's not there. Like, I don't know where he is. He's not
Wait,
on
wait,
top.
no vacation. Do you have like 2-piece, 3-piece, 5-piece concept? Do you have
Oh,
any?
I found Amscar.
Yay!
I find him this man ports away. Like, come back here, boy. Alright, I'm bringing some stuff. Really?
I bring down
Champ
what's up?
caster?
Scar is coming in. Go on me though. Oh, he ported. 3 closer.
He saw Randy and wasn't ready to bone, so he left.
Oh yeah. He's dead.
Alright, come over here.
No, I don't have 3 bulls anymore. Fuck.
I'm gonna jump right here. Just to the bridge. Zudek, where the fuck are you running?
I'm trying to blitz. Yo, got it.
There you go. Okay, just wait here. Just chill here. Dave, Morden, voices. I'll put mine on just for the XP.
He's fat 600 reaper. Yo, the XP trigger is like 2 away base.
Yeah, I'm getting 244 base without the filter bonus.
I don't remember running.
Hmm?
I don't remember running these at all.
Alright, flesh the stone the mages so they don't respawn, question mark? I don't know.
I ran it.
It's not something that I carry around,
yeah.
This is
so...
actually my first time on Epic, that's why. 336k without a pot.
That was only
Without?
Yeah.
800, 900 thing, but that was a bunch of experience. 36,000, yeah.
Just grab my
Oh,
lunch
yeah,
from
yeah.
downstairs, I'll be right back.
Ooh.
When you teleport out, there's a bunch of shit though.
Yeah. order some salad.
Alright, they're taking a break, so... Or a short AFK anyway. It gives me an opportunity to kind of like look at some of these Destiny things and clear my throat and shit.
This.
But, none of these are particularly what I'm looking for, I don't think. Guess this is good. Sure. Just want to creep up here to pea puddles. Pea puddles for days. I'm not really casting any fire, spell power things. We're not really using confront any foe. Not smiting the wicked. Yeah, I guess we're more likely to use a fire something. And we'll have our pea puddle in our bar for whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go sell. But in off destinies, my even my finger death is only like 81, I think. It's 79 normal, and then with the boost goes up to 80, 81, somewhere in that ballpark. So off destinies really hurt for DCs. But it's pretty hard to not grab all of that. Can this just be fed? Yeah, okay. I think so.
Talk about it.
Not this. Sweet. Getting the grinder, he said. That, there it is. Getting the grinder, he said. Oh, yeah. And then I picked these up in that raid.
Oh, dude, I got that a while ago. I went and played that one.
Okay. Morden, what's your status of deployment?
Cara, ele faz contra você.
Okay, sorry, try that again without Suki screaming in Portuguese.
Fuck my life, dude.
I'm shared 1 and 4 ranks. I got 406 in the primal karma.
Okay, let's try that again. How close are you to unlocking Primal Avatar?
I do love it when people try to like communicate and they're
Well,
not
no.
good at it. Oh, there's another mother
Just
trucker.
green screen and pose on score.
No, that's fine. It's one level, it's fine.
I have to say that what went up went very smooth. Although everything with these two guys are great. Zuki and Apocalypse Dawn. They both do a really good job of finishing the quest. They also do a pretty good job of teaching the raid. Like, I felt pretty comfortable under them yesterday, so 2 thumbs up. They're not what I would consider mostly child friendly, but they're very good at the playing DDO. I'm happy to do stuff with them for sure. find just whatever Reaper experience I can pick up along the way is Value Town. Your friend Melly has a Twitch, had no clue. She's cool, and she is in Milan right now. Sad you didn't get to see her. Well, I guess you get to see her on Twitch now, bro. You have to spread the followers. Here's the thing. I got big titties. I'm not gonna lie. I'm working on them, but I got some B's. Get that shit down there. I could like wear a push-up. Come on, tell me what Samus needs to grow this stream. Oh man. What? That's a weird square. Yeah.
I capped out my key of Rukon draw.
Nice.
What should I put as my last filigree?
Deadly Ring. Let me check if I have some.
I have a PRR one.
Oh yeah, she's cute.
You need. Yeah, let me see if I have better one. Missed. I'm just ordering my thing.
No, what I mean is you got to get her to raid me when she's done. That's right. Tell her followers to subscribe to my channel. Help a brother out. I don't know. You talk to her like, hey, you raid my bro Samus when you're done. He's playing video games. He's cool. Alright, he's not cool, but he says things. Alright, I was running my mouth at the chat. What's the plan, kids?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yo! Oh my
Kids.
God.
I'm 1,064, so everybody's a kid.
Yo, but Drago, my guy. I'm fucking older than you.
Oh no. Old as balls. Trying to age backwards now. Trying to age backwards. It's my new trick. Yeah, they definitely are a couple of their characters for sure. Their characters for sure. Gonna need me to tone it down 50 to 20%. I agree. They're Riley. They're Riley. But, you know. Prices you pay to get raids done on the hardcore server. I have to say, first time, what is it? Riding the storm, something. I think it was Aura. I don't know. Did that raid for the first time last night on the hardcore server. It's pretty smooth, pretty interesting, pretty exciting. So I blame these guys. Oh, they're doing What Goes Up again? No, they're not. So that didn't make sense to do it again. Boo doo doo boo 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 ch. Boo doo doo ba ba. The 13 things I never did any season. Yeah, I don't know a lot of the... There's a point in the leveling process or in the rating or the game that I just have so little experience in that I usually call it the post level 20 world, but really it's even probably smaller than that. It's probably like the post 25 world. You know, when the level cap was 25, I played through pretty much everything. So a lot of the newer, in my brain, a lot of the stuff that came out when I started the TR train, like really heavily as my main focus, there's a lot of that stuff that I just don't know very well, or I've barely done, or whatever. And like, that's a raid that I never did. Like, and that's okay. So for me, it was a lot of fun to experience it. I think there's some other ones. Like, I've never done whatever that other dragon raid is. I've never done Baba. I've never done Strahd. I've never done a lot of those things. And I'm just like, we'll see what happens. I got one more life to... I lost a life foolishly yesterday. But, for being foolish. But, it's okay. But this way, you know, I still have a life I could lose. I can still screw around. So we'll see. Yeah, so we're almost done with the... This is our last half-elf life, and then we have the 3 human lives. And then we'll be done with things until we get to Shifter. So I'll be working on Iconics. And my plan is to try to get more into the various, like, experience the in-game stuff on the Iconic lives. Try to get in some raids. Try to do some stuff. You know, learn those areas of the game that I'm weaker on.
I just finished ordering my...
For sure.
Do you wanna do like trackers track?
Yeah. Well, and that's the idea too, is to working on grabbing some extra Reaper points as you go through, do the legendaries, etc., stuff like that. So I'm actually doing a bunch of different like reading on how to level from 20 to 30. Taking different people's advice, where to do this, where to do that, etc. So, I don't know, one of these quests is probably trackers. I don't even know. Yeah, this one. But, yeah, pick up some more Reaper points. Samus is at 3 million Reaper experience now. So, do some stuff. We did Mirror already. Well, they did Mirror. I jumped in at the end and got
like 18?
Got some stuff.
I'm fucking blind. Regular end, life and supply.
Usually do R1, Vaughn through 4, and Lug chain, and then... Yeah, see, I was reading a thing that was basically like, get to 20, then you do some King's Forest stuff, and then you stop and do some quests, and then there's another Explore Zone to check out, and then, I don't know, there's some pathing, some different options for sure. I just haven't made the time to really explore that stuff. But I'm gonna experiment with all those different things, I think, and try to find a path that works really good for me.
Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good
Also need to make sure my Stream Decker is updated to mute Discord, so I can unmute Discord with that button push.
Masses on me.
What quest?
Tracker's trap.
Tracker's trap.
Right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of different weird builds that are on my like queue to like experiment with. I'm looking forward to fiddling with some stuff. I'm not, however, looking forward to iconic lives. I've explained this to people before, but I really struggle in.
If I'm correct, the mobs here throws like some weird spells that fuck you up.
I struggle learning or playing a build that I don't until it takes a while to like warm up and get used to and stuff like that. So like the initial creating the character.
No, there's.
And jumping straight to 15 is not something I'm great at doing. But we're gonna learn. We'll probably end up doing a lot of the repeater type build, or not repeater, but builds that repeat. To try to
Real?
be semi-competent in the builds. Especially if we're gonna be doing like some raids and stuff. I wanna.
Ha.
Up one to the right over here.
It's going to the right. Zuki's going left. I guess I'll follow Zook.
Really?
You have 2 more half elf lives to do and 3 half orc lives, and you're done. Yeah, pretty close. But you take all the time to do other stuff, and like everything is on
There's a trap on the bottom.
on the plan, you know.
Those crates will become a dude. Just search.
Dave, do the trap.
What's the assassins coming up? Usually. Where's my disco ball?
Umcha, umcha, umcha.
Dave, do the trap, please.
All sorts of
I'm
lost-
pulling him back already.
All sorts of lost souls. All right. That's the wrong button. That was shameful. I don't think these actually do any actual damage.
I want to melt. Here, man.
There's also some epic past life feats that I haven't taken yet. Stuff that hadn't come out when I did most of my past lives. Stuff like that. So I have quite a bit of work to do, actually.
Trap. Wait. Q? I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm not shrining. I'm gonna eat the soul.
Did I went the wrong way though? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you?
With some giants.
So you went the wrong way? Yeah, come back the other way. You went the wrong way. There's probably a trap here.
Yo, why so fucking hot in my country? Jesus fucking Christ. Now I'm good.
This is the shrine.
Trap here. Get closer. Where those breakables were.
Should really like his cloak too, and I should ask what it is. Yeah, I need to do some of those. I just again I didn't have a good leveling pattern. Still don't, if I'm being honest, but after screwing around on the hardcore server, I have a better idea. So I'm gonna finish the.
Yo, no. I just realized I never finished the. I was like, why is that changing anything in my stats? I was like, I didn't finish it.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
Yeah, but it gives the ink and the resist, which is good.
I'm gonna be working on those things more in the coming months, weeks. I don't know however long it takes for me to get leveled. When the hardcore is done, I focus all of my attention back on Sarlona. It'll be a different story.
What's the? Don't can I have an effort? I tried. Dave?
I melded.
$184 saved. Good. Good.
Alright. Let's go cray cray. So like those two quests were 3, 4, 5, almost 500,000 experience. That to me is like insane.
What was XP again? 200 something?
I got 1,000 or 167.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, I assume that we're recalling again. Oh, sorry. Do I want to teach you some Italian? Yeah, maybe. Like, certainly certain words I'd be down for. I'm not great at, some of that stuff. Maldito? Dato? Maldito?
So else we doing?
Raids.
Did he get his XP that he needs?
I don't think
No,
we got
don't
his
be
thing.
rude.
I
Didn't-
don't have rejuvenation cocoon, but
Yeah, if we don't have it, we are not doing anything that requires whatever.
You think he said you were gonna do the
You
cog?
want to just 30 cogs?
Yeah, let's do that. We can do R1 cards. Do the same shit.
Okay.
R1, I think R1 is easier than ED because of Reaper.
Okay, R1 cogs. Start with Arenas.
It's Maldato.
Go.
Yeah, see, these are things that'll probably have to happen over voice chat in the future, V-Love. But, yeah, I'm...
They teleport to
Did you,
Arenas.
It's the
Sammy,
F-bomb.
did you record it last night? Last night? Said village, right? Oh, no.
Forgot which
That's
one.
gonna be a first time for me. Yay.
And so I'm gonna get that.
Oh, yeah, this is much easier, actually, than the other way I take, usually.
It's just like sweet. And then over here you need to do a little bit jumping.
Dave, you want to help me? Or... Alright.
Getting there. So. Let her have friends with her.
I mean, Dave entered me, so I was expecting, DPS, but he's just sitting at the start.
Well, what do you expect, like from you? A Liberian back? Oh. Yo, someone has a cricket in home, it's kinda cool. What the fuck? Do you want me to set up the traps now? Or not? Oh, Dave can disable it, right? Maybe get a random XP. When he decides to actually play.
Yeah, I think my Necro DCs are going to be shit in here. In the off Destiny for things.
That's fine.
It's not fine. Makes me sad in my pants.
Well, it could be worse.
It could. I could have nothing to be excited about in my pants.
Fair.
Randy, what are you doing? Get to work.
Yo. Rick's such a nice guy.
He's great. He likes to stand in front of Badman and me. He likes to block doors. People don't give Randy enough respect.
I kinda see the point.
Oh, his DPS is low. Yeah, but he's a portable wall.
He's a nice friend.
Yeah, he's a portable wall. He does all sorts of work. He gets no respect. He's like the Rodney Dangerfield of hirelings.
Oh,
Rodney Dangerfield is a comedian from like, I don't know, a long time ago, and his tagline thing was, "I get no respect," and like he would adjust his tie.
I think I know him. Or I think I heard of him.
Yeah, he was an actor, comedian. I don't know if he's still alive, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be using the phrase was. I think he'd passed. Oh, we got a Reaper.
Demons! I didn't heard of a guy called Demon.
Yeah, Zook, you can get rid of cloud effects with Brick Enchantment.
Yo, what's someone pulling the helm? His stats. Well, not Dave, because Dave's not.
That was another 1,000
not
Reaper.
paying attention. Yo, Morton, were you in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You know, we just
Oh,
keep getting there. See if we can get to that. See
Let me check my cogs. Fuck.
if we can get there.
let's see, we see that way.
First time bonuses are good.
And so,
C.
yo, Boomer, chill.
Oh man.
Yo, one good thing is I'm gonna pick it up my 5 hit points for the shark that I don't have yet.
There you go.
Wraith Caller?
Yeah.
I think this one's Wraith Callers up here in the north, right? Yeah. I only know one path through
I
here.
am almost at the quest and there's no alert yet. There's the green alert. That ain't me, chief.
Oh, it's me. For sure. I only know one path to all these stupid things.
No, you're good. I just go across the top.
Yeah, I need to spend more time like experimenting with this
Pay
zone, but
attention.
it's just so easy to just say F it and do the quest and be done.
Yep. Dave, where are you, Dave?
I'm killing stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna start killing stuff. Yo, no, early on the stream, one of the guys was trying to compare his damage on live versus
Yeah, I
my
know.
damage on. I was like,
I saw that.
I was kind of like faceless when he was like, "Oh, I'm doing like 100k energy burst," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." And then he was like, "Yeah, on R1." I'm like, fuck, but it was like almost double or triple my damage. And like, I was like, "Are you a live server or like regular server or hardcore?" I was like, "Yo, live server." I was like,
You want normal?
painful.
Bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Let's minimize that.
Watch out the disintegrates over here, they hurt. Even on R1.
See, so you keep Randy standing in front of you just a little bit so he catches the disintegrates for you.
I was gonna say it would be meat shield.
I already buffed my body. What is like? Bluff.
He's got all the goodies, doesn't he?
Safe. Take this?
Yeah. What's up?
No. It's like I was talking to the mob and I failed miserably.
Oh.
He didn't translate it correctly.
Nope. Yo, too many. That is such a waste of energy burst.
Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun?
I did.
Then it wasn't a waste. Then it was not a waste. I feel like that's like half of my stream right there, is explaining to people that I enjoyed it, therefore it was not a waste.
That's Dave's excuse for Mark.
Joke's getting old, Dom. Joke's getting old.
Who's
Okay,
Mark?
boomer.
Who's Mark?
You still haven't figured out who Mark is?
No, I didn't
Mark's
got
Dave's
that.
new
yet.
boyfriend from work.
Nope.
Yo, I never heard of this guy.
Bro, like, came up with this like the other day.
I either wasn't here, or might be the
What
time that I
happened
was
was, Dave tried to like tell us a story about how someone was apparently like flirting with him at work or whatever, and I said, "Oh yeah, what's his name?" or something like that, and then he said he instead of she. So then, you know, Tak and I obviously took that
Mm.
and went with it.
Yo, can you hold the aggro, my boy?
Can you take the damage?
Wow.
Yeah, that guy makes the ouchies.
So, my Intimidate's on timer, and if you realize it's R1, you're gonna do more fucking damage, obviously. So just calm down with your fucking meta magics. Jesus fucking Christ.
Boss.
Like, I don't know why you're always humping the mobs. Like, I forgot the time that Sorks used fucking epic defensive fighting, like an alchemist.
Can I have a res? Or not?
No, I don't have res. So you get to release.
There's a shrine right around the corner.
And you're gonna wait for me on the fucking ship before you click on the thing like an idiot.
I'm not gonna click on the ship. I'm gonna wait my mana to pick it up. When you Coco.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And I'm moving up.
Oh boy. Let's get rid of that. Oh boy. Those are good friends. Only good friends can tear into each other like that. That's true. It really is. You have to be real friends to rip each other a new asshole. Pretty awesome.
Where are you? Fucking core that.
No, don't bother. I'm gonna teleport out. Fine, already.
And he's in that mood again.
A bunch of these radiant shield things now. I don't think I care, but we got them.
Oh, what is your level then? Oh, I know what is your level. What is your conscience range boost goes up?
Firelight or healing spell, you get a stack of the favor. Yeah, I don't have any of those.
He's off? Yeah, he is. Well, friends, I think we're stopping.
Yeah.
Like we're stopping. Why don't you? Whoa. Oh, good thing I'm gonna have time to eat.
Oh yeah, eating sounds good.
Yes. Well, I can say this while I'm on stream. No heals. I got the unconscious range boost, but it's like wasn't enough. Especially when I'm doing like 40k of energy burst. Awesome.
Oh shit. What else is going on? Anything? Of course not. Yeah, that's... Alright kids, well, it's been real fun. I'll catch up with you guys again in the future. Feel free to check out the stream sometime. And, I'm going to pop back over to my Discord and run my mouth at will.
Take it easy, Shane.
Yep, later guys. Alright kids. Yeah, let's leave the party. Yeah, there's just not anything else really going down. Unfortunate. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but unfortunate. So, yeah, no, we may transition back to Sarlona if there's nothing going on. I really just wanted to check in and see what was happening, and just happened to, like, jump in with that group. And what did we do? We got a rank out of Unyielding Sentinel. We got 2 ranks, almost 3 ranks out of Divine Crusader. We should probably actually go do a few things and get these last little bit of experience. We could do like Thunderhome Slayer is not great for us because of everything's kind of shitty. But it's probably still the best place to go. Let's see if we can get just a little bit of experience, dipping our toe into some shite. We'll keep an eye on what else is going on as well. But now we're back on not back on Sarlona. We're back in my chat, screwing around, effing off. So yeah, let me know what's going on. Talk some shite. Talk about whatever's happened to be happening. Let's see. Today's September 11th. That's something to talk about. We always need to remember that. We almost always talk about my September 11th story. How close are we on Slayers? Hopefully we're like kind of close. I usually don't pay attention to Slayers at all, so... we're 200 away. Yeah, I'm not doing 200 Slayers. I'm not doing 200 Slayers. That's not a thing that's happening. Okay. What else? There's got to be something else. Barovia. We could take the Barovia map and see if we could screw around and find some things. Yeah, that's cool. Let's do that. Actually, let's see. So September 11th. I told my story. I tell it every year, but basically it's pretty. Sorry, I'm trying to type and talk. But I was flying at the time, so that gives you an idea when I was flying. And we were over McPherson at about, I don't know, maybe 7,000 feet, 6,000 feet. Not super high. Just kind of like flying, you know, doing some maneuvers, doing some stuff. And this there we go, wilderness encounters. I'm trying to find the map. Is there two different maps? It doesn't look like it. So it might be the same map both times. So anyway, I was we were flying, doing some training stuff, right? Just your normal things. And it looks like there's a bunch of stuff like right outside the Van Richtenstein's tower. And this Combine gets on the line. It was like, hey, have you guys heard? We're like, he's talking to other people, you know, he's not just talking to us, but he's talking to other farmers and stuff. And we're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And he goes, yeah, a plane just crashed into the Pentagon. We're like, what the S? So I look over at my instructor. His name is Justin Pauly. And I go, holy shit, if that's true, we should get back to, that's the first journal. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We should, like, start heading back because if there's a plane hit the Pentagon, they're, you know, at the time I was like, oh, it's gonna be super crazy. He's like, no, that's not a big deal. I'm like, that's a huge deal. What are you talking about? So I'm like arguing with my instructor. I don't see this. Oh, that's all the places it can be one. Okay. So then over here, there's a couple of places that all of these can be. Oh man, okay, this sucks. And so anyway, we were kind of arguing and stuff about whether or not we should turn back. So I go, look, man, am I the pilot in command or not? And he's like, yep. I'm like, I'm going to start flying back towards Sarlona. We can still do our stuff. Like, we can still do the maneuvers and whatnot. But we're 100% going to start heading back that way. He's like, okay, that's fine. So we start flying back. And we did, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes of slow flight, maybe less. Like, it felt like less at the time. And then Bill Gross, he's the FAA guy for our area. But not only that, he's also he's our chief pilot for the program, right? So he like comes over the K-State channel. What is this? Mysterious. Oh, it's some sort of enemy. So anyway, he comes over. I'm just gonna kill these scarecrows, I think. He comes over the radio and he goes, "Attention, all K-State students, all K-State pilots, yada yada yada. In 30 minutes, there's going to be due to a national emergency or something. I don't remember his exact wording. But he said that I need all K-State students to be grounded in the next 30 minutes. If you can get back to Salina, your home port or home base or whatever he said, do it. If you can't, find safe harbor and we will come get you. We're like, what the shit, man? Like, that's insane. Like, I've never heard anything like that before. So we're like, I'm like, man, did you hear that? That's crazy. And Paulie's like, yeah, okay, let's go. So then I redlined the plane. So what redlining the plane is, basically it's just like revving the engine really, really high, right? But in a plane, you get some advantages because you can kind of like point down and go a little faster than the red line. So anyway, we're like doing, again, in that plane, like on a 120 airspeed, so you're talking, I don't know, like 100, basically 100 miles an hour, something like that. Not insane. But we get back to Salina in about like 5 minutes, right? So from the time that we're told that an airplane just hit the Pentagon, okay? So from there to we get back to Salina is like maybe 15 minutes. And this whole time that I'm flying back at top speed, Paulie's on the private K-State channel, just like, hey, what's going on? What's going on? What? I don't, like, trying to get information out of people. And of course, nobody is saying shit. They're just like, just hurry back, just find safe harbor, yada yada yada. And he's like, yeah, we're on our way back. We call in our approach to the tower, and he even asked the tower what's going on. And tower's like, yeah, you'll be better off getting that news firsthand or something. So I tie the airplane down, and we like scoot in or whatever. And I open the door to the flight office to tell them that we're back. And there's an old shitty CRTV hanging up on the corner of the wall up there. And I think they're showing a replay of Tower 2 getting hit. And then it collapses. Like, it collapses live. And I remember them freaking out over the collapse. And I was just like, yeah, I think I'm going home for the rest of the day. It was insane. And I went home. And yeah, that was 9/11 basically for me. I went home, spent the day with Remton. He was just a little baby. I did lose a life on the hardcore server yesterday in Finley. It was pretty terrible, but it was mostly my own fault. Mostly. I've never had an encounter where that first trap guy has laid one of those spiders, so I apparently falsely... So I'm trying to get a rough idea where I'm at here again. Get my bearings. So I was basically a false sense of confidence. Well, as I said, I've been asking people if they have ever seen that first guy drop a spider before. And this might be the first time I have ever seen that first guy drop a spider. Like, I'm fairly confident it's the first time I've seen somebody drop that spider. So I was just surprised. Charm says 911, September 11th. I came home from school. We heard there was a plane crashed into one of the towers. We turned on the TV and saw the second one flying into the other building. Exactly. I get it is carved into my memory, basically. So we talk about it every year. Try to remember what happened. Like, the only other time in American history where such an attack was successfully achieved on U.S. soil was like Pearl Harbor, probably. But since the Civil War. It was just Reaper 1 in Fentley. But yeah, I went back and I clipped it. I tweeted the clip. So if people just want to see the actual death, you can kind of knead things down. Alright, that's what we were looking for. So let's, doesn't really matter where we go. Let's just do this. What's weird is I did that same flight pattern again just 4 days ago. Yeah, well, it's easy to, nice, look at that. Now we get our 4th twist of fate. I think that means that I'm going to twist in this all the time. Sounds harsh by trying to think about it. Why would you want to think about it? Like, I do everything in my power not to think about things that are painful. So I don't blame anybody for not thinking about stuff like that. Yeah, I don't care about this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna twist in divine energy resistance pretty much all the time. Yeah, it should be an activatable. And then that does a couple of things. Oh, why did you go up? It does a couple of things. The main thing that it's going to do is it's going to let me replace this with 1 activation of divine energy resist, and that's going to just be way better. You need people who lost people in September 11th. Yeah. I know some people who lost people as well. I know a lot of people who, in a normal day, would have lost people. It just, like, so happened to work out in such a way that, you know, they weren't necessarily there or whatever. Look at our hit points. What are our hit points going to do? Look at them go. Need to figure out how to increase our hit points a little bit more. We could raise our con by 1. Or a couple, probably. We're wearing this Vitality 67 ring. But I have this ring of False Life. Yeah, that's more hit points for us. But we are giving up the Vitality. I wonder if I could just put on, like, Greater False Life somewhere. Like, do I have Greater False Life? Yeah, we have False Life 81. So this is literally just a con ring, like a bigger con. Yeah, I mean, to me, the thing about the specific thing about 9/11, and in a lot of places, is that when you attack innocent people, nobody wins. Like, losing life is bad in general. Like, it's terrible. Nobody should want to do that. I understand that. I understand the idea that in war people pass, stuff like that. Like, I get it. I understand it. I respect it. But I also would very much. I understand the idea that people that are soldiers or warriors or whatever, like, they're putting themselves in harm's way for a reason. The thing about 9/11 is that the people who lost their lives were not soldiers for the most part. There probably were some, but they were not in active combat. You know, like, yes, and a religious war is different than a terrorist attack. Like, you're attacking people for political gain to represent your ideology. Like, that's the definition of terrorism. And that is, I feel like, unproductive. And I'm also a person that is pretty much a defensive-only guy. Like, I understand the idea of defense through offense, but that's not my approach to things. But I don't like the idea that civilians are getting hurt for things. Like, I don't like it when someone blows up a car in front of a hotel in Libyan because whatever. Like, those are things that I don't like that. I don't like the loss of innocent life or the things like that. I understand that wars happen and that soldiers make the ultimate sacrifice. I get that, or can make the ultimate sacrifice. I get that. I respect it. I wish it didn't have to happen, but it does. It doesn't have to, but it does happen. I'm actually really tempted if I should be wearing these boots as my default boots. Apparently not. Wow. These raid boots are somehow a decrease. In every way. Okay. Guess these raid boots go in the bank. Yeah, exactly. I don't like the idea that there are people who want to just kill people for because they don't have the same religion. Like, again, I'm an American, and that might be incredibly naive to think that I think people should be able to have a difference of thought and be able to express it and yada yada yada. I know I just like summed up a whole bunch of stuff with yada yada yada, but that's how I feel. I feel like people should be able to think differently if they want, if they choose. And I do not like the idea that people hate you so much just because of the things that bounce around in your head or the things that you believe that they feel justified in killing you. I feel like that's pretty terrible. That makes what you believe, in my opinion, wrong. Some of my friends are having big arguments. I'm not which details I'm not going to get into because I don't want to separate people in the stream, but they're pretty okay with certain actions that are happening right now, like in the United States, and these are people who are, in my opinion, taking actions that should be considered heinous by everybody because they're actions against people who don't think the way they think, and instead of just communicating and talking and sharing their ideas and winning the argument and the idea in that regard, they're turning to physical violence. Yeah, I would love to go to Israel someday. It would be amazing. Yeah, exactly, V-Love. I don't care what your religion is, what your political beliefs are. Like, if we're allowed to discuss it peacefully, it can get heated. I'm okay with that. Like, I understand that there's passion, and that's okay, but there's no reason for you to hit somebody over what they think. I think that's pretty wrong. Well, and that's just it. So, like, Charmed here says, I don't care what religion someone has, but don't try to force it on me, and we are good. So, I'm a terrible Christian. I think I'm going to transition to Sarlona. There's nothing going on here, and I can get a little bit of work done. So, while I'm word vomiting here, I'm going to make this transition. So, like, one of the things that Christianity tries to do is share with you the religion experience, right? Because the idea of Christianity is they want it to spread theoretically. They don't want to try to force you or meld you or whatever. So I will tell people, hey, if you would like to talk about it, you're welcome to talk to me about it. I'm not a great at all the different things. Like, I can share broad strokes. I can get into some details. I can show you the path and why I got here if you want. But I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, you're not a Christian, get out of here. You're not a Christian, you should be killed, or anything like that, being persecuted. Teach the login, Sam. Exactly. But on the other side, I want to make sure that people know that I'm a person that they can go to if they want to talk about things. If they're questioning or exploring. And that's for anything, really. I'm happy to discuss any subject, pretty much. Not at any time. Obviously, certain subjects are off limits for the daytime stream, but, because today's kind of the only stream, we're getting a little bit more broad than usual. But at the end of the day, I'm always going to be a live and let live kind of person. All right, now we're logging in, so let's switch back. But at the same time, if I say Merry Christmas, That's not me trying to force religion on you, right? But if I say Merry Christmas and you get angry and you say it's Happy Holidays, I'm like, all right, well, Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, like, it's fine. But if you're like, hey, you can't, don't say Merry Christmas in here. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, no. Like, yeah, that's not acceptable. Preach the, we had a lot of discussions with Jehovah's Witnesses and Christians and Catholics, but mostly with Jehovah's. I have a friend who's a Jehovah's Witness, and they can be more aggressive than I think they should be. But, again, they're not killing anybody who doesn't convert, currently. There was a time when Christianity was militant like that. There are bad people in everything. So I'm certainly not going to praise that kind of stuff. But that's not, in my opinion, modern Christian. But I feel like I really do feel like in the next 100 years, Christians in the United States will not be able to talk about it openly. Like, Christmas won't be probably won't be a national holiday. I feel like we're on that path. We're definitely on that path. All right, let's see. I can level. Is there any other 15s that I absolutely am dying to do? No. I do like doing at least one missing. It's really quick. But I don't have D-Door, so we'll probably just pass. But anyway, on the flip side, I know there's a lot of atheist people that are friends of mine, and I really, they always make these comments like, oh, Christianity's not under attack or whatever, and then I look at their Facebook posts, and they're constantly belittling people with faith. It doesn't matter which faith. They just constantly belittle people with faith. They constantly take shots. They do make a lot of fun specifically of Christians. They'll post things like, oh, this terrible event happened. Package up your hopes and prayers and stuff like that. And I'm just like, if you're a person who believes that hopes and prayers or thoughts and prayers or whatever have value, then you get value from that. If you're not, okay, I get it. But, you know, be a little bit more respectful. It's just like Charmed mentions, I always say Merry Christmas. So, like, I'll say Merry Christmas. I'll say Happy Holidays. If I know it's a particular religious holiday, I'll say Happy that. And because I literally want you to have a happy whatever thing that you want to experience. So if you're like, oh no, it's happy this thing. It's like, oh sweet, happy that thing. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's exactly what you're looking for. Because I don't care what it is that you're celebrating. I want you to enjoy it. And I feel like that's not always the case. That's not always the case for people. A lot of people, especially people that I feel they get militant almost about if you say Merry Christmas. And they have lots of reasons, and that's fine. And I have no qualms with you having your reasons either. But sometimes me wishing you a Merry Christmas is for me, wishing, me sending out the wish. And if you don't want to take it, that's fine. But if you spit back on me, in the future, maybe I won't do that. You believe in Christians, Catholics, Wiccan way, etc. Yeah, again, as long as it's like at the end of the day, I don't care what's going on. All right, level 18, improved shield mastery. Nice. Then we get our class feat, which will be whatever they give us for reasons. Fey resistance. Nice. Take it. Spells. Alright, we want... Have I had D-Door this whole time and just never cast it? I'm gonna be so mad if that's true. I kind of just want... Nah, we can teleport with scrolls. The thing is, I almost never cast any of these. We could take True Scene, but we have True Scene on our necklace, so that doesn't really matter. I guess we can cast Tentacles. It's not going to land. It's not going to do anything. What is it? Inside the zone, enemies are slowed with no save. So that's still good. Slowing enemies are still good. Fortitude save or become entangled. Again, our DC is going to be terrible. All enemies within the zone take a D4 bludgeoning damage per caster level every 2 seconds as the tentacles grab them. And then an extra D4 if entangled, so that's never going to land. A successful Fortitude save reduces the damage by half. So it's not going to do a lot of damage, but I guess you still take it. Protection from elements is fine, but I have the level 3 version, and that's good enough. I think last life I took Waves of Fatigue, but I never cast it either. I'm going to try Tentacles and see how it goes. When do we get D-Door? I know you get D-Door with this build. I just haven't yet. I know it's a 3rd level spell. So when do we get our next 3rd level spell as a Warlock? Oh, I suppose we could put this here too. Not that I'll ever cast it. Protection from elements, will I ever need it? Yeah, I mean, I cast protections all the time, to be really honest. Like, if I can save 100, 150 damage, I'll do it. Especially in situations where, like, say, like, I know that I'm going to get hit by some sort of lightning or some sort of electricity damage or some sort of fire. Like, oh, I'm going to go fight in the lava. Okay, next level we get it. It's pretty late to get D-Door. So after 2 weeks, you finally finished a quest that you couldn't finish. Congrats. Congrats! You're welcome to join. Everyone's welcome to join. If you're on Sarlona and you want to hang out and you're level appropriate, you're welcome to join. Do I need help? That's a different story. Alright. Yeah, I'm in Discord now. I've been in Discord since that group kind of disassembled over there. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna use the potty in a second, and then my plan would be to do Sharn Part 2 and the cogs, but V-Love can't do those things, so let's see what else is.
Do that stuff first, and I'll just join when you're done.
Well, I probably won't even get to finish all that stuff before it's time to go. It's almost 1. So I'll probably... I don't know. I'm not sure how long we're going to go. We'll go a little bit longer probably than usual, but not too much longer.
It's up to you. Want me to log in and help you, or you can do Sharn? Doesn't matter either way.
I'm just looking to see what else there is to kind of do at the level 16. Stuff that's not that. We could go do Wayloon Prison, I guess. Some of that I still need practice on. Like, I don't know a lot of this stuff. So if you would like to do Wayloon Prison.
Yeah, I'm logging in now.
And then I really don't think there's anything that I'm at 18 that's worth grabbing? Oh, I guess the bauble maybe, but I almost never run out of mana. We'll grab it anyway. Seems unlikely, but we'll pick it up.
See, one thing about Israel, Sam, that's kind of different than us is like they really believe in policing yourself.
Well, we used to.
Like, for example, like my best friend talks about when Israel, like when the Palestinians would shoot missiles and stuff back into Israel, they would just turn off their power in parts of their city, turn off their water supply, you know. And then they would stop and calm down for a while. They had like a peace agreement for like a week or 2 weeks, and they turn it back on because the hospitals need to be working and stuff. And then Israel would send aid in to help, and then they get attacked. At one time, he said they sent in like 4 ambulances, extra ambulances, so they can use. They blew them up. So then they started telling the Palestinian people, like the good ones, basically, police your people, or we're gonna keep turning off your power and stop sending you aid and food. Like he said, that's what you need to do with the people that are causing damage in all these cities. Just find out where they live and do that. But we can't in America because we have civil liberties and freedoms and stuff.
Well, I feel like turning off, like, well, I tell you what, I'm gonna use the restroom really fast after I say good morning to Melanie, and then we'll answer that because I actually have quite a few thoughts on the idea of turning off like utilities for people. Long story short, I think that's pretty terrible. All right, be right back. 30 seconds.
I agree.
Oh, that's much better. I was full. You know what I mean? I was getting a little bit uncomfortable there. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So now, Vilov, I'm going to ask you to set your, I'm going to say fears or opinion or whatever on COVID aside for a second.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. But in California, is it Newsom, the governor of New York, or that's the mayor? Yeah, Newsom.
Gavin Newsom.
Gavin Newsom, that's what I thought. So he told people that if you have a house party, they're going to shut off your electricity and your water.
Yeah, if it was over 20 people, yes.
And like it or hate it, let's see, I'm going to Wayland. Do I have my key? I do not have my key. Wayland's over in Evening Star. You may not be able to get there either, actually.
I may have to just log in and Forgotten Realms, yeah.
Yeah, log out and switch there. So anyway, then he did it. He did it. And that's very not okay. Especially in the sense that regardless of what you think, the Constitution allows you to have a peaceful assembly. Okay? I don't want him taking protesters and turning off their water and electricity. People who are rioters, they should go to jail and have power or electricity and water.
I agree.
Oh my god, is this another life that I never turned on my Epic?
So that house with the that they're gonna do the water thing too. So that was those famous TikTok kids rented that mansion and had a big house, big huge party. That's what that was. So they contacted the owner of the house and said, if you don't get them out of there, that's what we're going to do, because it wasn't the proper occupied dwelling.
Yeah, that doesn't matter to me.
I understand people could be on life support, people need oxygen, I get it all. But at the time, the state passed the mandate that you can't have an occupied house dwelling more than 20 people. There was 286 people there.
Doesn't matter. It's not the state's job to tell you who's allowed in your house.
I agree. It's like we have a mandate in the cities to wear masks. If you don't, you get a fine.
Now, a city I think kind of gets to... Oh, hey, also Charmed, why I'm here. I'm assuming you found it, but this is that entrance, by the way, to Mines of Tessamore.
Yeah, the red flags.
Alright, anyway. But, again, I realize that there's a health issue going on, and there's a lot of different things out there with COVID and stuff like that. I'm saying put all that shit aside, because for the question of the ideal doesn't matter, right? And if you're giving up liberties to for safety, you don't deserve either, right? That's the quote. So the fact that these people are saying, hey, we're going to turn off your power and your water if you have people together, like that's way crossing the line. That is tyranny. That is a suppression. Again, because it's, at least here in the United States, one of the rights that the government literally is there to protect, because, again, in the United States, the idea behind the government is not to grant you liberties. The idea behind government is it's to protect people from imposing on your liberties. So they're defining what things that their job is to protect you. Okay, that's a different concept than a lot of other places. So basically the idea is that these are things that the government has the power to go in there and say, whoa, 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 you can't stop somebody from doing this. Okay? You can't stop somebody from peacefully assembling. Now, if somebody's marshaling and shooting up places or burning places to the ground, it's not peacefully assembling anymore, and that can be broken up and stopped. However, somebody having a party with 200 people at a house, it's not their business.
I agree. But the way that Israel looks at it is different. Remember,
Yeah,
this is like,
well, that's just it. I'm not saying that other countries are not or can't, and that's why I said that I wanted to kind of unpackage those things.
So, for example, how big is Sarlona? 20,000 people? 100,000 people?
50,000 people,
So
allegedly.
let's say 50,000 people. And let's say the next city over is 10 miles and they're the same. And they don't like you because you're Christian.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Whatever. And they shoot off flares and homemade missiles at you all the time, so your city says, okay, no problem, your people aren't going to police you, we're just going to turn off your shit. You need medical supplies? We'll stop shooting missiles at us because you don't like what we believe in. Even though we're not harming you. Nothing new, it's just what my belief is.
Yeah, again, there's a
Maybe
lot of differences there, because, and I'm not saying that Israel's wrong in it. I'm just saying that where I am from and how I look at the world, unfortunately, because government supplies supplies water and power. I don't think they should. I don't think the government's responsibility is to take care of these utilities, but they do. Which means that those are, and people are reliant upon being able to get water from their tap. and have, you know,
I mean, just like imagine if I was giving you water and food, and I drive down the street and you shoot at my car.
yeah,
So then I stop giving you food and water, and then you're like, hey man, I got no hunger and I need. And then I'm like, okay, so here's some food and water again. You're nice for a couple weeks. It's just because I'm a Catholic and you're a Buddhist or whatever. It's like that's what
Yeah.
stupidity is.
yeah. No, I don't disagree. Like I said, it's what Palestine or the Palestinian people are doing to Israel is wrong. Agreed. And I have no problem with them, like, taking whatever steps they need. Personally, I would have evicted them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they gave him land, they gave him the Gaza, they gave him all that area, and they did. It's a trash hole.
Yeah, I would
I've
have.
been through it.
I would have
It's
evicted
literally
them.
It's literally like Beirut. That's what it looks like there. Hospitals are half-assed. They're not very good.
Yeah, like the first time they tied a shiny balloon to a bomb and they floated it across my border and with the hopes of killing kids, because who loves balloons, particularly shiny balloons.
I'll give you something better. So we're driving in Israel. We're going from Haifa to Tel Aviv along the coast, right? All of a sudden I start hearing these sirens. My buddy's like, "Oh shoot, man, we gotta pull over." We had to pull over and get out and lay on the ground because that's the missile warning.
Yep.
Like there's something incoming from Gaza. They don't know what it is, unidentified. Imagine that in the United States. Imagine me living in Laurel Canyon and like 30 miles away is like Compton and they're shooting rockets into us. We gotta go lay down on the ground outside.
Yeah.
So that's what I talk about America.
Or you
Sometimes
have to
people don't know
build
how
a
good they
bomb
are.
shelter.
Yeah.
Every house has got to have a bomb shelter, because
And my mom had that in World War II when she was in Oakland, where the naval base was.
twice a month or whatever, you're gonna have to get it. You need to be close enough that I can intimidate, or otherwise
Yeah,
you're gonna have to be able to kill the guys.
So that's why I always talk about Americans don't know how good you really have it unless you travel the world. and live
No, they
somewhere else.
don't.
Then you will realize, like some people in our poverty, in some countries, that's like a mansion to these people. I watch people in India in the river, one's pooping and peeing in the river, 3 feet away there's someone doing laundry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I know. It's certainly, there's a lot of places out there that are run poorly.
Like, why do you think 90% of the country, if they can move anywhere, they said they would move here? Because they have a chance to do something with their life, you know what I'm saying? They're not stuck in a rut, a hole they're never going to get out of.
Huh? Well, and that's part of it, is that this is the great experiment, and look at the success that has happened by giving people the freedom and the ability to do what they want to do. We're missing something. Oh, dispatch maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it's just an embarrassment sometimes looking at the country. I'm like, man, this is where I'm from, where I live, man.
You know, and I hate to give Charmed a hard time here, but Charm was unhappy with her house for a long time. Not because of the house, I don't think. I think it's because of the neighborhood, if I remember correctly, specifically. Right? And couldn't get out. Couldn't leave. Had to get on a waiting list. Had to... all sorts of shenanigans. Now, granted, it can... similar situations can happen in the U.S. where it's difficult to get moved or whatever. But at the end of the day, if you feel like your neighborhood's unsafe, you can leave.
Yep.
Like, it may cost you whatever...
For 6 months, man. I know.
Yeah. Like, it might get crazy. You know, she's got 2 small kids, and she's wanting to be really careful to make sure that stuff all goes well for the kids. And I can respect all that.
People in the Old West would pack up and walk from the East Coast to where they needed to go to get out.
Yep.
So I think Americans sometimes are just lazy, is a good word, I guess, maybe? Or not motivated?
Well, they're resting on the giants' shoulders, right? That's the other big quote.
There you go.
Like, people don't realize that California would not be a place if it wasn't for the fact that people brought water there. Right? Like, there's huge areas of California that didn't have water. It's a desert.
Yeah, power outages, and that's our government's. That's our local government's fault.
Yeah. Because they want all this power to come from renewable sources, which is honorable. That's an honorable goal. But then you had better figure out a way to store that power once the sun goes down, which there's not a good way, which is always my argument. It's just they don't have a good way to store power.
I agree.
You know, and the wind doesn't always blow. But because we've allowed the government to take on those roles of utilities or overseeing utilities, it's like, this doesn't seem that great to me.
That's why I don't understand why people are struggling, especially during COVID. Having all these kids during COVID, it's like, what are you doing? You know?
They're bored. They got nothing else to do but make babies. And a lot of places can. A lot of places, people can. It's not like the people who are having babies are at risk. The babies aren't at risk.
I mean, I have a 12-year-old I take care of. I can't imagine having a newborn right now. Just
Yeah.
to have a newborn. It's like, what is going on? It just isn't...
There are people out there that are fine. There are people out there who struggle, though. But in my opinion,
if you're
people...
struggling, why would that be a necessity and a priority?
I agree. That I agree.
That's what I'm talking about.
But, like, a lot of people, they don't think of this, that they're struggling or whatever. So, like, my wife, we had Remy. We kind of struggled a little bit. We got to where we needed to go. Hang on, I'm just having the hireling do it.
Oh, okay.
You're going to get killed. Or I could have just called her back and we wouldn't have had to fight this stuff. I don't think. We might have. But anyway, then my wife was like, let's have another one. I'm like, honey, we can't afford the one we have. Oh, well, everyone says that. Because people don't plan ahead and make sure that they can afford the life that they want. Here, go to the other side here. What? Oh, there's some guys behind us.
Behind you. They're coming behind you.
And it's like, so we waited. And then by the time we felt comfortable and we were ready to try again, we tried for a couple of years and didn't happen. So on one hand, it kind of sucks. On the other hand, I don't, my kid is 20. He'll be 21 in a few weeks. Really, month and a half. And
Especially the paralyzing arrows. Make it easier for you.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. They're not getting me. Alright, come to this side and stand a little bit behind here so I can...
I mean, I think children are great. I was a teacher for a while. I mean, a coach on them. But I just can't imagine, like you see those commercials on TV. It's this little poor Hispanic girl, like all dirty, and they go, oh, this girl drinks by the river here in El Salvador. Send her $3 a month. I'm like, how about her parents stop having sex if they're living by a river and in a shack and can't feed them?
That doesn't do any good for the ones that are already here.
You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand that. It's like, oh, hey, look, we live in a shack. We have no food. Let's make a bunch of kids.
Well, that's not what's going on. It's that they don't have a television. They don't have a...
It's still human responsibility. You have to take care of that thing you create.
It is, and it's good. Like, had people not been bored and made babies, it probably wouldn't have been as,
I get bored sometimes. I'm just not taking Cameron in there to, hey, let's make some kids. Even though she would love to. It's just not realistic.
Yeah, you're in a different position than a lot of people. Again, that's that American. It's that American opportunity now. Like, people always say, "Oh man, we're gonna transport into another topic that I don't want to get into." But there's a thing that I'm not a fan of. And people are like, well, you got to help me pay for it. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to. Like, I don't feel like that's a moral thing.
Yeah.
And so I'm not gonna help you pay for it, but I'll help you do this. Like,
Behind us, the stuff coming behind us.
that's fine. Just bring it. Just bring it to this little ladder right here, or get behind me, or in front of me, or wherever it's safe. And I'll spam it a couple intimidates.
There you go. I'm just gonna load
Well,
my
we
mini
actually
shot.
might be in trouble because there's a second Reaper here. But
Family Reaper right on me. Oh, you left me.
I didn't leave you. I just
The
moved
Family Reaper
backwards.
left me. He was on me and he went to you, I think.
Oh yeah, but he probably got the intimidate. All right, we should be in okay shape again.
I mean, I have a friend who just called me yesterday. I've known him my whole life. I'll do anything for him. They just had a newborn
Awesome.
the day before I got back. I know it's great, but Sam, they struggle. They struggle so bad with the two they have.
It happens.
So I sent him some money. He didn't ask for it, but I could tell he was not wanting to ask. But I've known him my whole life, and I'll do anything for him. If he died tomorrow, I would take his children for him and raise them. But it's okay. But another thing, like, you have two. We're going through COVID. What are you doing? And he's out of work. His wife works. She's a paralegal. But so I'm saying, go back to that responsibility thing. It's like, man,
I mean, there's a. If I was king of the world, specifically king of the United States, because I can't really speak for the whole world. Really can't speak for the whole of the United States. But if I was king for a day, one of the things that I would like to try to change is this idea that
you have restoration by chance?
I can do a thing. You need a.
I'm 4 negative levels. I don't have death ward or nothing, so that's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't taken any negative levels, so you probably from that Reaper.
Oh, I got 1 down. Sweet.
But one of the things that I would change here in the U.S. There's a, I don't know, like even my doctor friend Ben, because we were talking about getting a vasectomy one day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No sharp objects go through that area.
See, that's just it. That's, to me, that's part of the mindset that I'm talking about. I'm like, I think it's fine. Okay, can you run around and work on ladders right away?
Ooh, shoot ladders?
No, you click them and they get knocked down.
Oh, okay.
So like every place there's these little dips right here, they'll come up.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about.
But I can't, if I have the aggro, which I thought I was going to get. There you are. I was wondering why you didn't chime in there, Charmed. But, like, here's another one in here, I think. But that's a reversible inside this building. That's a reversible
okay.
procedure.
Yeah, that's true.
It's inpatient or outpatient, so you could go to a doctor's office. But like to me, hey Warble, it's going okay. We got a little bit of stuff done on the hardcore server, and now we're screwing around on Sarlona for the next hour or so. Talking about how the United States doesn't appreciate how fortunate it is compared to other places, and things that could be changed. But it's a lot of these doctors are taught, it's wrong to like give a guy a vasectomy until he's had kids. Like, why? How come they don't like, hey, congratulations, you're 13, let's go get your vasectomy.
Oh, glorious dawn. Right on.
Let's go get your vasectomy. You're 13, or you're 16. Let's go get your vasectomy. Whatever the age becomes, and then you're like, hey, congratulations, you're engaged. let's go get your vasectomy undone. Like, why is this not a thing? Or, hey, you're trying to have kids for the first time? Let's get your vasectomy undone.
Maybe because some people think it's costly, they don't have insurance, won't cover it. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, that's just it. I don't know how much it actually costs, but I don't believe it's any of those things.
It's probably $500-600, maybe less.
Yeah, but if doctors were doing it, just like the LASIK eye surgery, if doctors were doing it 7 times a day, and you know what I mean?
No, I know. I'll get my
That
horse.
stuff would go down. They would. I'm just trying to figure out where to go next, actually. I don't know this area particularly well, which is... That quest I feel like I finally have down.
That was pretty good.
So... Let's go this way. I think the next one is also easier to, like, recall back and run to from the beginning, but I don't know. Anyway, that's...
about U.S. sometimes is there's a lot of hate of just people because they don't agree with you. I don't get that.
Yeah, that is a
There's
thing.
only 2 people that I hate that I don't ever wish would be living. The person that shot me when I was 17, minding my own business, and I got assaulted at the Super Bowl one time in Houston at the Super Bowl. I got mugged. They didn't get anything. They tried to take stuff, but those 2 people I don't want to be living. But everybody else, it just doesn't bother me. Like, hey, I might not agree with someone's politics or this or that, but I don't want them to die because they're an American citizen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, as a person that was used and abused for a long time,
Yeah.
I
exactly.
used to feel like I hated my stepmother,
But you could have that right to be like, you know what, she's
But
so
I-
bad.
but I
You don't want her to
realized that even she has the right to live. I feel like if society decided to punish her for the kind of crap that she pulled on me, then so be it. But
It's like right now they're trying to pass a bill, I know in California for sure, that the people that get caught looting and doing damage to the buildings, if they're on unemployment, they're going to revoke their unemployment.
I feel like that's probably fine.
I think it's fair. Who's going to pay for that damage they caused? Taxpayers. So, hey, you know what? You want to go out and loot, rob, and steal? When these poor people are out there trying to positively protest for things, you want to go branch off and do stupid stuff? You get caught, you take it away. See ya.
Yeah.
I think that's so fair.
Let's see. Charm says, had the police on the phone because my stepdaughter, and they are going to really check this time for what they can do. I don't understand.
Huh?
There's something screwy going down with your stepdaughter? Well, I don't have all the details on this, I guess.
The Reaper.
Yeah, let's see it.
I killed him. I got the skull. Look at that.
Congrats. Oh, you haven't seen her for 2.5 years. Oh my god, I didn't know that she had a
Whoa.
runaway or missing or whatever. That's crazy. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I was in high school, a girl I knew, the same thing happened to her. They never found her what happened to her. It's horrible, dude. It was horrible, horrible, horrible.
Well, what do they say? As an FBI statistic here in the U.S., that something like 1 in 4 people disappear or 1 in 6 people disappear without a trace.
And the sad thing is that people have the right to disappear if they want to not be found. They have that right. That's what's sucky.
Yeah.
Like if all of a sudden I wanted to just pack up and just take my niece and just disappear, change my name and move, I can do that. I know the police resources looking for me and hunting for me, trying to find what happened to me, but some people just have bad lives and they want to escape it and they got to get away somehow.
The mother won't let us see her. She isn't disappeared? Oh, okay.
Oh, custody stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah, custody stuff gets weird.
That just sucks. It hurts the kid. That's just sometimes parents being evil to each other, not thinking of the child. Sometimes they are thinking of the child, though, you know? Maybe there's bad stuff going on. I don't know. It's just such a screwy topic. I hope everything works out well for you, though. You get your
Yeah,
see
hopefully
the
you get to
child.
see her and stuff.
At least like maybe email or write or some gifts or something.
The mother doesn't want to allow visitation even though the court said we have right to it. Yeah.
Oh, then
Well-
she can get in serious trouble. Like they can seriously trouble.
Well, this Charmed is in. She's overseas. God, I can't think where now.
Oh, is it military?
No, she's Netherlands.
I love Holland. Amsterdam, great place. Rotterdam. Oh. Yeah.
Anyway, we were talking earlier, Charmed, about the ability to leave and move and do stuff is something that people in America just they don't realize how awesome it is to have that to have that power to just get up and leave. Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of people feel like the United States is this terrible s-hole. I'm just like, no.
Right now it's embarrassing, but
I mean, people are frustrated and they're voicing opinions. I get that. I feel like a lot of their opinions are incorrect, or factually incorrect. But they have feelings. They have opinions. They're welcome to voice them. But again, if you start burning somebody else's stuff down, that's where your rights end.
that's what I'm saying. It's like just because I disagree with you doesn't give me the right to go burn some innocent person's house down.
Or
business. Like what is that?
Or kill somebody because they're wearing a different kind of hat. They
And
want
laughing
to.
about it, think it's funny. It's like that's where I don't get it.
Even
Other countries, the military would come out and we'd be mowing people down in the streets. Do that in Russia. Do that in the old Ukraine back in the day. See what happens.
well, that's just it. It's 100% for political ends here in the U.S. right now. And that's what's so crazy is that people are doing stuff that's just bad for the people for political ends.
I agree, Sam.
I mean, I'm not a Trump fan. I've said that many times, but I think he's done a really good job on an awful lot of the shit that the country's going through right now. And when he says every single day, "Hey, I've offered the governors National Guard. All they have to do is say, we want them, and they'll be right there. I'll have them there in 2 hours. They're ready to go. They're ready and willing, ready to go."
Some are 10 minutes. They're already sitting there waiting in deploy zones, waiting.
And the citizens are, a lot of them are like begging. They're like, please,
Yeah.
let them
the
come.
businesses-
But
yeah.
they've voted these people into power that won't say, yes, we want the support to stop. Like, yeah, we want you to be able to protest if you want to
'Cause
protest.
they make it look like they're supporting the president that they don't want to be president. That's the problem. It's like it's not about that. It's about helping your citizens. As the mayor of our cities, their first obligation is to protect public life and public property. That's the first thing they have to. So. I don't know. It's just frustrating.
Alright, well, this is going to get frustrating too, because I don't actually have the ability to disarm traps this life. Is there another pad?
I do. I'm a rogue.
Well, then go for it.
I'm 6 rogue. I was wondering why I said spot on there. Sorry. Wait, what? Hold on. I might disable item on. Sorry. There we go. You sucker.
Let's see, I gave you a
Got it,
GH and I
got it.
gave you a Bard song, so
Got it. There we go. I put my 13 disable device item. I didn't have it on.
I found another one. Another 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And again, I don't like. Hang on. Come back. You're gonna get killed. Said I can appreciate people having other opinions or having other thoughts or whatever like that. Never. Here, just get the trap, would you? Like, let me stand in front of you and get the trap.
Yeah. Stupid guy keeps attacking me.
Well, stand where I'm between him and the guy that's shooting at you. Let me be your wall. You need over here? Where do you need?
There we go.
Just get the trap.
I keep getting interrupted. Got it.
But yeah, I don't know. Again, I personally would like to see the governors allow the National Guards in to keep the peace.
But here's what the problem for me is. Like I told my sister, I said, look, if we get invaded by another country, let's say China sees how weak we're getting, and they decide to attack, or any other country, and they're on our shores. These people that you hate, and these people that you don't like as politicians, it's now us, all of us against somebody else. You know what I mean?
That's part of it.
It's not like it's like, oh, okay, well, us people that, okay, so some other country invades us, they're not going to be like, oh, we just want to kill Democrats or Republicans. They want to kill everybody. So now, like with my sisters, now she wants to be friends with these people that she hates. It's like you should never hate them in the first place.
Yeah.
You know, I might like Taco Bell. She may like Pizza Hut. Do we hate each other? No.
Taco Bell and Pizza Hut are the same place.
But you know what I'm saying? McDonald's, we're gonna say whatever.
No, I get you. I said, to me, the idea of hating somebody because of what they think is weird to me. If you're committing a physical crime against somebody, okay, like in general, if I was going to say I hate somebody, I would say I hate child molesters.
Yes.
Is there a specific child molester that I know or know of that I would say, oh, I hate that person? No, not really. Do I think that those people should probably be severely punished? Yes. Do you think they could be redeemed?
No.
I don't know. Maybe. Like I don't really know. It really depends on a bunch of things. I think like.
They had that one guy. He even told him, he goes, "You let me out of jail, I will reoffend. I can't stop doing it."
Yeah, I mean they're.
Controlled him. He reoffended. So they're telling you, keep me in here, or I'm going to reoffend, and you let them out anyways, because there's civil liberties. They've done their time. You have to go let them You have to let them commit a crime again. Someone else gets hurt. Some innocent person gets affected. It's just
Yeah,
stupid.
but in that case, I feel like there should be a way that someone could say, "Hey, like there should be a place for people to go that feel like that. Like
Yeah,
they shouldn't be forced to go to jail."
State hospital. There you go.
Well,
Get treated for
it would be
disease.
great if we were allowed to have those again, but we're
I
not.
know. I know we don't have them here either.
Well, I mean, the United States
We're
got rid of
funding.
them. That's a lot of people don't know this, but that's Kennedy's fault.
Yep.
Kennedy had a sister who had mental problems, and he saw what it was like in the hospital for her, and he went, "Oh, we can do this better," and got rid of a lot of the hospitals and stuff.
Her died.
Yeah, over here she was taking the beats from this plague reaper that spawned on her, and he defunded all the state mental facilities. There's still a couple around, but not very many. Like here in Kansas, there's one, a Larned state state mental institution, but they're very few.
Was that where you went to school at?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, a big group of people are bringing them to you.
Larned Hot. There's also a Reaper, so I'm gonna go here and kill this Reaper.
Well, that's what's hitting me. I knew something was hitting me. Oh, fear. I knew something was hitting me.
Are you somewhere where I can put a thing? You
Right,
are.
I'm healing myself with pots.
Yeah, Reaper mode pots are not great for that. Stay close so you get the heal, and then I'm trying to throw whenever it's off timer, trying to throw a.
Here, I'm gonna raise your higher line.
That's fine. I don't think I have the aggro of everything, but I think we got.
She's up now.
Said inside my aura, every time I cast a spell on you, you'll get temporary hit points.
There we go.
But yeah, I mean, it would be good if there was a place that people could go and check themselves into and get that kind of help, but it's just gone now.
Well, another thing is you have someone come in on Monday to get their meds, talk to their doctor, and then they don't come in for 2 weeks, they go off their meds, and they're back to square one again.
Well, I don't think meds necessarily is the way to treat a lot of these things.
Remnants.
Yeah, I must already picked them up. I don't see any fragments. Okay. So we went that way, cleared out that first camp, cleared out the second camp. Alright, I think now it's just go to the end. This is one of the ones that I kind of know bits and pieces of. I think there's a whole bunch of traps around here. Yeah. Oh, she dead, right? Oh, she lived barely. Alright, are you still songed?
There we go, I got it. I just rolled
There's
a
a
higher.
Here, there's more. That's too close.
That stupid rat's in my stupid thing. There we go. Got it.
So there's gonna be another one in a minute, probably.
Yep.
So they're all the way around. Oh shit, am I gonna be quick enough? You were too close again. So the spell ward, you gotta be pretty far away. I don't like them as a mechanic.
That's frustrating. Alright, there we go. Got it.
Alright. Think that's probably enough to get to where we need to go, but there are more. Like if you want alright, hang on. We're actually getting Reaper experience here. Here's another one. There'll be there's another one here in a second. Hang on. Either search or
Oh, let me search. Yeah.
let me go ahead. Yeah, let me go ahead. Stay back.
Got it.
Okay. Should be at least one more. Yeah, here's another one.
Got it.
Alright, that's 8% bonus, and one more right here. Oh, two more. Sweet. Question is, am I going to be allowed to leave without getting killed? Yes, barely.
Alright, got it.
Yeah, it still says 14 traps. I wonder why we still have no trap bonus. Like, where else could there possibly be a like, we're at the end of the quest. I think. I don't know. I just would really like to see people getting along. Again, trying to talk, find middle ground. Like, for example, one of my friends, I didn't watch any of the football games, and if you did, and you're a football fan or whatever,
The game was good last night.
you can have a
KC
different
won.
opinion or whatever. I don't care. But he's like, yeah, the Chiefs game was great. There was people held hands for the BLM or whatever, and people answered by booing. And it's like it showed all the racists. I'm like, did it show the racist, or did it show that people don't want to see politics brought into their sports?
Wait, nobody booed at the game?
Yeah, apparently there was some moment where they all.
So they did this. I watched the thing from start to finish. I didn't see anybody booing. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, apparently there was something that happened and people started booing. Alright, you can get up on one of these buildings or some of these buildings. I'll try to re-intimidate these guys. No, actual like building-y type things.
Why are they hitting me so much for?
I don't know. They shouldn't be now, but let's see. Alright, I'm going to try to put my hireling right here around this corner as well.
Alright, I'm up top now.
Again, I don't think it's going to save you per se, but hopefully it'll... Oh god, I'm just like getting stunned like mad over here. I'm trying to get this Fear Reaper dead too.
Yeah, that's what's hitting me.
Yeah, you're still... Oh. Oh, it's the red named over here that's causing this problem. Here, just fight specifically this red named in front of me.
That's what I'm hitting. My mini shot now.
And I'm trying... Oh, never mind. So I'm trying to keep all the archers and Timmed on me, but they're... As the new ones spawn, they're going where they go.
It's alright. We worked him down pretty far.
Yeah, hopefully I can finish the job. I gotta get some partial cover here from some of these shots.
I'm just really tired of double standards and hypocrisy. That's the stuff that I don't get.
Yeah. Well, my thing is that, again, this guy in particular is somebody who would say something like, oh, you can't judge people off of a moment or something. And then he'll sit there and say everybody who booed is a racist. It's like, you don't know why they booed. Like, maybe they just don't want politics in their thing. And maybe they think that the BLM statement, Black Lives Matter, is fine, but the organization is bullshit. Like, you don't know, but you're sitting there saying if they boo, that makes them a racist. Like, you don't know.
So this is how it happened. The Chiefs came out, the Texans came out, and they played that song, like the Black Anthem song. These two girls sung, right? And then the Texans went back in the locker room. They decided when the national anthem was played that they would stay in the locker room. The Chiefs stayed out, so they played the national anthem. And then they came out before the game, and they all locked arms and just had like a moment of silence kind of thing.
That apparently is when people boo.
But there was only 25,000 people in the stands. You could hear the full stands of the people, and I didn't hear booing at all.
Yeah, supposedly when people locked arm for that moment of silence is when there was booing.
Which is not a big deal. It's just like everybody's supporting each other for whatever cause they believe in. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, well, apparently that was his moment to like talk about how everyone who had this opinion is a racist. You got your voice on?
Yes, sir.
I'm just like, again, I don't care about your football game. That's not for me to worry about. But if you decided that someone's a racist and you've never talked to them, you don't know what's going on, and he's like, again, I guess there's some hypocrisy in there that's kind of irritating me, but he's just he should, in my opinion, he should be more willing to look at things before he just runs his mouth about some of this stuff.
I agree. The game got played. There was no, it didn't take any time away from the opening of the game,
But like, I asked my boss, I said, hey, are you gonna be watching the footballs this year? He's like, I don't know, they're making it real tough. Like, yeah, I feel you. And no one's gonna say that guy's a racist. I don't think. But maybe, I don't know.
The hell did you
I just went up by that building that's on fire. I'm
Oh, okay.
already clicked this.
There, I see you.
I'm trying to figure out we gotta go to, I think we did that quest, right?
I'll give you an example, Sam. Let's say you
We have to go to the
wanted do
recruiting
a moment
center.
of silence before your stream for whatever cause you want. Animal cruelty, animal rights, yada yada yada.
Sure.
People shouldn't be having a problem with that. If your stream starts at 9, you want to do it at 8:50. Why be like, oh man, he's not streaming on time. He's got this animal cruelty stuff. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, but at the same time, if someone were to voice, hey man, this is, like, they have a different opinion on it, say like, let's
Then don't
pretend,
watch stream 10 minutes before.
let's-
watch it at 9.
yeah, but you pay to go to a football game, usually in advance, right? Like, let's say they decided to get, like, have the same thing but for vegan, right? And people are like, this is Kansas, like, we raise beef here. You know what I mean? People should be able to say, they should be able to boo without you labeling them the equivalent of a racist.
No, I'm fine about that. But also, they shouldn't be able to just be like, I'm not going to watch your stream more because they don't agree with your politics. When you're playing the game, it has nothing to do with your politics or what you believe in. You're playing a
No,
game.
people cannot do whatever they want. If they don't want to watch my stream because they don't like my politics, that's fine. I feel like that's, you know, we'd probably end up agreeing more often than not because I'm just a person that, while I do have some pretty strong feelings about things, I tend to lean very much towards like the live and let live mentality.
That's me, yeah.
But it doesn't mean that we're going to agree. If we see, we're not going the right way. How? Oh yeah, we are. We just got to keep going around this big center wall thing, I think. This is again one of those things that I need to learn a lot better.
You know,
On the hardcore server, I just spent shards.
You know, if you want to do a moment of silence for somebody that was killed during the riots, you can do that. It's fine. Someone gets on there and goes, what's he doing that for? Well, someone died during riots that he knew or something. Oh, it's bullshit. They're getting held back by the government. It's all Trump's fault. That's fine, but don't, like, hate the person for, you know?
They can do, again, I feel like they should be able to do whatever they want. Everybody, for the most part, as long as they're not hurting others. Your rights end when mine begin.
Oh my god, where is this going?
Right? So don't. You have the right to swing your fist around as much as you want until it makes contact with my face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
However, if I feel like my life is in danger, don't be surprised when I counter that.
Yep.
When I counter the fact that I feel like you put me in danger. I don't know. It's weird. There's a lot of lines. And this is far
it's like
more.
Everyone's freedom of speech, but no one wants to give someone else's opinion a shot or listen to them. If they don't agree with them, it's like, it doesn't make sense.
Well, they don't agree before they even hear or understand what it is.
Yep.
You know, again, just like my friend, you know. Oh, all these people are racist. Are they? Or do they not want their sports politicized?
I agree. Can't do it at my work. Why can't you do it at your work? They want to do it after their game's over on their platform. I'm fine with that. But not when you're. I'm okay with it because you know that's just it.
Yeah.
I don't hate anybody. I believe and I support pretty much everything they do. You know. I'm gonna be AFK for a second. I gotta help my niece just do something real quick. You can be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I don't know. Especially when it comes to some of these things. I just consistently advocate patience and being patient, and it feels like waiting for facts, and people don't like that. Anyway, I'm going to try to get away from these, in my opinion, overly politically type things. Try to anyway, pretend to anyway. Okay, so this is another one of those quests that I kind of have an idea of how it works. Like, and this Reaper they just can't let him get to me so I can kill him. Gotcha, okay. I should probably pull up the wiki for this one. This is, again, another one of the ones that I am pretty shaky on. I think we'll be able to muddle through. Well, I'm pretty sure I did these, right? I feel like I've got a road lease taken video for this, but I certainly... I need to learn them better because these quests are, I guess, really good experience. I know there's a secret door over here at the chest, but I'm pretty sure it's trapped, and I don't know. And I know that there's a named guy here. And this is kind of the end of the things I know for sure. So I think we go this way, knock this guy out. Then we need some sort of item. See, we need like a tower key or something. And I think that comes from this guy. And then I think after we knock this guy out, then we go back towards the beginning and we go the opposite direction. This guy didn't trip. There, he tripped. Now we should be able to just end him. Yeah, he saved somehow before. Alright, so yeah, we got the key. Here's a shrine if we want it. I'm fine. So now, like I said, I think we go back to the beginning and go the other direction. I don't know if we have to go through that door or not, if we can just go this way. I feel like we do have to go through that door. So we have to like lower a drawbridge or something, I think. That sounds right to me. Yeah, there's the gate lever. Alright, well, have a good one, Charm. Thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate you. Alright, so there's that. Then I feel like we go more this way. Yep, we're gonna do our best to kind of relax a little bit. We may or may not be on this weekend. Depends on whether or not the wife decides she wants to go to the lake or not. There is talk of going to the lake. So if we end up not going, we'll be around. Oh, good. Excellent. Exactly what I needed. There we go, okay. I do not know what's going on up there, but it's something crazy. No, thank you. Alright. I think we got this handled. Is it just the assassins that spin the blades? It must be. There's nothing else to it. I know that when you do the iconic, you get that blade spinny as a thing that you can do.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
You already finished? Oh, you're still on it. Okay.
Yeah, we're in it still. I don't know this one super well, so I'm still kind of...
Cameron's laughing. She's like, you always ask if he'll be alright. You know, he's always gonna be alright. You're the one who needs help. I'm like, whatever.
Not wrong.
Oh, I know. Are you got to be upstairs.
Alright, so go... There, go east. Should be a north.
Yep.
Then there should be like an east.
Yep.
Then I think more east.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, just more east, I guess. Maybe south. I don't know. One of those two directions. Path should be open. The chest is locked, probably.
I can't pick it.
Yeah, there, you got to kill a boss. And then now
Spell
south.
word.
Is there bad guys there?
Spell word. It won't let me do it. It says spell word blocked. What can I?
Yeah, you just got to find the sweet spot.
Oh, there it is. There
Hey Nate, what's up, buddy?
No, don't die. Again.
Oh my god, you're so quiet. What's up?
I said don't die again.
Oh, well, I already did my dying on the hardcore. Now we're back on Sarlona, so it don't matter.
Oh.
Anyway, happy birthday, some bitch.
Happy birthday.
Now go this way,
2
west.
days late, but cool.
Well, it's the first time I got to see you, so.
You haven't
See ya.
seen me yet.
Aw, this is me seeing you in my heart.
No, I thought you were gonna say something else, a little less PG.
Oh, do I need to pull up your webcam? I can pull up your webcam. Whoa, put some clothes back on. No. I already had... Okay, I think there's going to be a spell word right here. I don't know for sure. So, what do you think? You gonna make it to Magic tonight since you're on the Discord? Or you working someplace a million years away?
Oh, I'll be able to make it.
Oh, nice.
I'm mostly happy about it, as I made sure I had the modern decks ready.
Oh, it's not modern?
Yeah, your favorite format, right?
It's fine. I think I have a new modern together for tonight.
You can use mine.
Yeah?
There you go. You
I got
one
Jack. I got jacks. I got 6 of diamonds.
That's pretty up to date.
It'll work. It'll be fine.
I can make it some monsters, like a Trask on there that gives +5 to damage or something. Does that work?
Yeah, that works perfect.
Never played Magic. I'm just assuming that's kind of how it works.
Shit, my phone's going off.
Magic's actually pretty fun. I have some old videos or drafts or whatever. I need to probably
That's fine.
just go back to doing more Magic drafts and recording them.
Back in the day, we had a group of guys that we played D&D with all the time, and they kind of left D&D to do Magic, so it kind of ruined our group. So I'm kind of bitter about it. So.
You know what? That is not the first time I've heard that story.
Yeah. This is easier, man. Just using cards. I'm like, yeah, but you don't get to role play or anything. Yeah.
Different people have different strokes, my friend.
No, I know. Ah.
Yeah, these are not intimidatable, by the way. I don't think. But yeah, no, my friend Tracy he said the same thing. Oh man.
My sister says that Trump's covering for the Russians because they have dirt on him, and that's why he's destroying our country.
Okay.
I'm like, what does that even mean?
That's fine.
Wait, hold on. This was your sister?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Sounds like it means like she's stupid.
Oh yeah, no, she's beyond stupid.
Alright, apologize everybody. The stream is gonna definitely take a political tint now.
No, that's it. That's my only political end.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll
We'll
leave
see.
it this. She watches CNN on repeat all day.
I'm
That's
sorry. I'm sorry you're related to her.
Oh, I agree.
Now my other phone went off. Hold on, be right back.
I want to have 2 phones.
He's got a work phone for he does construction work. So he's gotta have something when they're out in the field.
My buddy said he misses his old Nextel. Just click to talk.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, like the walkie-talkie mode or whatever.
Yeah.
Hooray, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, buddy. Happy 21st birthday.
Yeah, 21st. That'd be
That's
nice.
that's some back ago.
It was a few years ago.
Yeah, that would be 23 years for me. I think I'm 44. Is that right? Yeah.
That's
I'd say about 13.
usually how math works.
No, that's not usually how math works.
Hey man, they're changing it. 2
1
plus 2 is
1 plus 1 equals 7, remember?
no. It's 111. Don't confuse
Oh.
people.
111.
Right? 1 plus 1 plus 1?
111.
That's
Seems about
3
right.
ones.
Reaper.
I'm getting it.
Okay.
Well,
I'm stunned. I got all kinds of crap on me.
trying to get it.
Doing his
Yeah,
best.
got it.
Yeah, I can't intimidate undead, unfortunate. So all I can do is kill the Reaper and then start killing the other monsters.
There's some puppet dude over here shooting at me.
I have to say, I'm pretty pleased I remembered as much of this quest as I did. Like, I feel like I got through that pretty quick, considering I would say that I didn't know this quest very well.
Nothing named. That sucks.
I know in theory there's named loot out of here, but I don't know if there's any named loot out of here.
Yeah, there is. I think there's some gauntlets that are pretty good, if I remember right.
Alright, and then I think the last quest is... Oh yeah, well, we have to go this way. There's one more this way somewhere. Oh.
Monsters.
What are you doing? Attacking my monster, my chick. It's not cool.
Well, I mean, you're welcome.
Okay. Let's get back on our ponies. Go for a pony ride. Alright, so now we have to get around and inside this big... Inside
this sucker.
wall.
Attacked me.
Oh, it's because you smell bad.
Probably.
Those stupid howler things. There's a adventure pack over here.
Yeah, I'm going to clear this aggro and I'll be on my way.
I'm bringing a howler back to you.
Okay.
Oh, it's leashed.
Yeah. Alright.
Adventure pack over here in the corner.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm not as worried about it out in the Explorer Zone. Yeah, there's the Eye of Shadow. I thought there was one around here somewhere. That's a Ghost Beholder, for those of you who don't know. Alright, I think we go this way.
I love Sonic Blow. It's such a great thing.
Yeah, this is where we're going. Across this little bridgey.
So you do construction, Nate? Like remodels and stuff?
No, I work for KDOT.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the, road construction.
Gotcha.
Now I wish this mother trucker did housework.
Why?
I'd be asking you over all the time.
You have to feed me.
It's easy enough to do.
You have to feed me stuff you don't have.
I could get wiener for you if you need some, like, whatever you need, we get it.
I can
Lots
ship
of-
you stuff from,
Lots of bread.
We
I can ship you fresh fish and stuff from California if you need.
don't act like we don't have bread. I just don't eat it.
Well, I feel sorry for you, sir.
Nah, it's fine. I make a bread-like substance and it's fine.
Yeah, my mom and them got a chaffle maker.
A
Little,
Chaffle?
so it's just a little like mini waffle thing,
Yeah.
but they use it for their sandwiches and whatnot. And they make
You put eggs in it too.
Like a panilla press?
no, it's a waffle maker.
It's just a round one. It rotates up top. That one, right? Rotator on top.
I mean, it's if you think of a waffle maker, but think of like little mini ones.
Uh-huh.
So you make your whatever batter with whatever flour, like the almond flour or whatever.
Right.
Put it in there. A lot
I feel
of
like
use,
we've had
eggs-
this conversation before.
Eggs and cheese a lot of the time is what.
It's good. Yep.
And they like my parents did this the other day, and what was it? We ended up having like BLTs. Instead of using bread, we used the chaffle stuff.
You can also do Canadian bacon as like the bread part. Put the
Yeah.
cheese and tomato and bacon at the bacon
A lot
side.
there's a bunch of recipes you could look for.
Yeah, I was thinking about making pizza today.
The thing that my mom likes to do for pizza stuff is like she takes the portobello mushroom caps,
Mm-hmm.
puts a little olive oil on it, or you could use avocado oil or whatever.
Right.
A little bit of the pizza sauce, some pepperoni, cheese, and you throw it in the oven.
Right.
Cook it for like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes probably. Boom, there you go.
Yeah, no, that'd be fine. I got in our Thrive box. They have a like a keto pizza thing. Or mix, and a lot of people will divide that up and make other things also. So I'm thinking about trying that. Oh, nice! Got the key. I don't know how long it's gonna take. So.
Yeah, this final fight's hardcore. It's got all those Chatterkais doing their whipping chain bullstein. I think it's the middle one.
Oh, it must be. We unlocked the door.
Howlers, I hear them. Or shadows, I guess,
But yeah, I don't know. I've been using the Thrive box to like get a bunch of different stuff in. So like the other day I ate they have these spinach out of fettuccine noodles that are like 8 carbs for the package or whatever. 6 carbs for the package, something like.
So basically, that's probably fine. I've tried other versions of like.
I use the sweet potato ones.
Noodles, and they're not good.
Yeah, some of them aren't great, but these were fine. Like Tanya, so I made some sausage because I had just enough sausage for like one more thing, and I wanted it to be meaty, and then. I didn't think the noodles were great, so I went ahead and used a little bit of marinara sauce. And she was complaining about being hungry, so I like made this all up in the pan or whatever. And I'm like, "You want some?" She's like, "It stinks." I'm like, what do you mean it stinks? It's everything that you normally want. It's literally noodles and marinara sauce and sausage. Like, oh no, it smells bad. You did something wrong. Like, okay.
Yep. You must have done something wrong.
I took the things out of the package. I put them on the stove so they cooked. Ah, screwed it up.
You screwed it up. You cooked them. You know you're supposed to eat that shit raw.
Yeah, I guess. Oh no. Anyway, it was funny. So she's like complaining about being hungry. I'm like, well, you're welcome to eat what I eat.
She wasn't hungry enough, or she would have ate that stuff.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was good. Like, I don't like marinara sauce. You know,
How do
it's
you
just
not like marinara sauce?
it's too tomatoey for me.
I don't even like tomatoes, and I eat red sauce over any sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have an Arrow Flynn pizza. It's just some toppings and cheese and bread.
Yeah, that's usually like I like the white sauce pizzas is my favorite.
Cheesy, creamy garlic.
Yeah.
Alfredo.
Yeah.
See, I don't like the white sauce.
Yeah, I like Alfredo sauce the best.
Nope. And I should, because I love cheese, but man, I am just not about white sauce.
Yeah. Ugh, I got the dog.
Yeah, I just came back from Italy and I brought back a bunch of bread and stuff.
Yeah, see, I honestly, for the most part, most of the time I can substitute things and I don't even, like, miss it. Things that I miss tortillas more than anything.
You should be able to find, like, low carb.
Oh yeah, if I'm online, Amazon has them.
Yeah, so what I've been doing is I've been doing these coconut wraps.
That's probably fine.
Yeah, they're like 4 carbs a thing. It's not the same, but...
You ever do spinach wrap? Spinach wraps are good.
I used to do spinach wraps, but they're more carbs than...
Yeah, so they're a lot more carby.
Yeah, trying to stay well under 20 carbs is pretty tough.
Rough.
Yeah, I do 15 a day. I know it sucks.
At some point, maybe I'll try it again.
Said I'm just... It's working, so I just need to keep doing all the things I'm doing. Lose a couple of pounds here, lose a couple of pounds there, and then sooner or later we'll be back where we need to be, or at least close. It's like...
So you live in Kansas also, Nate?
Yeah.
He lives here.
Oh, right there with you? Okay.
Not literally with me, but...
Same city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same town. In Kansas, we get really what am I looking for? I want to say rectal. Not anal.
Well,
I don't know. Specific about like towns and cities, I think. Oh, that ain't a city. That's a town.
Do people live in it?
Yes.
Then it's a fucking whatever you want it to be. Pardon my French. Sorry for your stream.
a village? It's a village?
Yeah. It could be a village, a town, a city. Doesn't matter.
I feel like people get really
It's a bunch of abodes.
retentive.
Yeah. Look, here's the deal. When you're driving around Kansas and you found a place where there's more than like 10 people, people just got tired of wandering around. They said, "This is it." We're staying.
Pitched a
Figured it
tent,
out.
pitched a tent, and then built some walls and some plumbing, and here we go.
Called it a day.
That's funny.
Welcome to the greatness that
Did
is
you
me.
get a key?
I don't have a key. I'm gonna try to lock the door.
No, I'm pretty sure there's... We gotta kill like a Shatterkai somewhere to get a key.
Yeah.
I thought
That
it was
can't
in
be
the
big.
hallway, but I didn't see anything drop.
Dead. I'm killing some stuff here. What the heck? I got 13 kills, playa.
Nice. Congratulations.
Doing it.
I'll send you a medal.
Doing it big.
Just vote for me for mayor.
Yeah? How many times?
6.
Okay,
I'm
done.
moving to Salina.
Oh
Those
man,
big
our
D&D
mayor actually in Salina is not bad.
Big D&D, like a big stadium for just D&D playing.
I do not want to see something along those lines use my taxpayer money for. It's bad enough they
We'll
built
get
a
non-
soccer
we'll non-profit
field.
it. How's that?
You're gonna get murdered.
Wow.
I think you just were hit by that chain.
Yeah, I tried to back up and I just couldn't. It slowed me, so I was moving super slow.
Yeah, it's very large reach on that. No, our mayor's not bad. Our city council has got their head up their butt real far, but
Just think about this. On Mondays, it's National Women Have to Rub Men's Feet Day for your husband or boyfriend.
Well, that's
Yeah,
gonna
great.
suck for me then.
it's a probably hard pass.
And
Well,
then
he made it sound
Tuesday,
like- Made it sound like if you don't have those, then they don't gotta do shit for you.
Fair.
I don't have
Tuesday-
either of these things.
Oh. Okay, so we'll have to rewrite that.
You could, I guess.
How about this? If your neighbor is a female, she's single, she has to do it. And then on Tuesdays, the men have to do it.
It's
And
fine.
then Wednesdays, you
guess
have to
not-
joint cooking on Wednesdays. Laundry
Okay.
day on Thursday.
I would say, well, if it's gonna be to the point where,
Think I would much rather have government out of my life and out of the way.
let's say, well, if it's gonna be a thing where like the next day guys have to do it, then I don't care, because then it'll be like,
All right,
well,
come
look
up
at that.
here.
I don't get my feet rubbed on Mondays, but I don't know how to rub no one's feet on Tuesdays.
So yeah, it's equal opportunity.
See,
Everybody
I'm
gets
about
equal.
that.
Why aren't you where I told you to be? Go be where I told you to be. Get,
Oh, I thought you're.
get. You're gonna get beaten. Get.
Let's kill stuff.
Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy for days.
And then he shot. Here we go.
Oh, it hurts me by the end. It's hurting me by the end. Actually, not that bad. All right. Nope, that guy's super dead. He's so on fire. Make it stop? Yeah. Shoot this guy to death.
He's getting shot. He's getting blasted.
Shoot him to death faster.
It's almost done. Done.
Hey, we saved that guy. Look at us. We're
Howler.
winners.
You're almost good at what you're doing.
Man, all I know is my hireling did some work this go around. Oh, I'm helpless finally. All the howlers hit me with the howler madness.
Yep.
Well, don't let them howler madness you.
Yeah. They don't let you put stuff in your ears.
You should be able to put some swamp grass in your ears.
Yeah. Last, they don't let you.
Some crotch rot on him.
Ooh. You've got lots of that.
Crotch
Toe
rot?
jam. Some toe jam.
No, free this guy. If I'm allowed.
Garbage. Garbage.
Hey, you look at you with hit points left.
Hey, look at you not being dead. You did it.
Yeah, we're like heroes.
Ooh, fell shiv.
Oh yeah, you like it?
Improved dagger Warple.
Everything that you're looking for? Here's another one.
Hey, right on.
You can dual wield them for days. Oh!
I'm almost 18th level.
I got one rank almost a second. These quests are slow. Alright.
So we're done Wayland, aren't
Recall. Go get the end rewards. Get the last quest. Step back in.
we? Right on.
Kill these guys. And then we'll do this last one. I'll have to look it up because I really don't know it. And then when you're back into the zone, then I will go out, do some stuff, and then come back in.
Okay, I'm on this loading screen. Come on, man.
Oh boy. No, I'm ready to eat though. I may not make this pizza. You have to work tomorrow, Nate?
What? Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotta work tomorrow.
Like early?
Yeah, like normal.
Okay, so probably no late night food.
Definitely not.
Dang it. Okay, maybe I'll make that pizza
Come on, loading screen.
tomorrow then if we don't go to the lake.
How long do you usually wait for the loading screen?
Me? I don't know, maybe 30 seconds. Maybe a minute.
It's been about that. It's not even, it doesn't even have the blue bar, but it just has the clear where it says loading, please wait.
Yeah, you're probably stuck. I know, I'm about to look into finding a different company to do my countertops though. I think Monday it'll be 2 weeks that we went in there to see if they were down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're like looking for bids or whatever. I'm about to call them and be like, hey, how much longer is it gonna take to get a bid? Or an estimate or whatever you want to call it.
You know, as long as it takes, man.
Here's the rough measurements. Right? Here's the rough measurements. These are the materials. So, rough measurements time materials. You got
Okay.
the number of edges. If you charge for that kind of work, I don't know. I don't know what their things are. Like, I can't imagine it takes that long to... Because once you do that math on, like, the cuts or whatever, that's one time. Right? because that doesn't change based off of material. So you may have to do math like 3 times depending on the kind of material that we want. But you should only have to do math 1 time on everything else, and then you just add them together. This is not a process in my mind that should take very long.
Log it back in.
Again, I think a person should be able to do that math in an hour, maybe. Let's say that it even takes extra long time to look up material. Let's say 2 hours. It's been almost 2 weeks. Monday it'll be 2 weeks. He's got our phone numbers, although unless there was a call it said in Salina that I didn't recognize, I probably wouldn't answer it. But he's got the wife's number. Huh?
I mean, it's possible it's a number outside of Salina, but...
No, I mean, the company's in Salina.
And, like, I imagine you should be able to just kind of, like, go right to your list and be like, okay, this is what I want to make it out of. Alright. And then give them a rough number.
Yeah.
And be like, so here's the rough number.
Then if you have to have a more precise number, okay, I get it. That's fine. Like...
But, like, how much counter are you talking about?
About 18 feet. A little less.
Out of what?
Right now I think she's got like 3 different quartz countertops picked out. And then we're considering getting some granite instead. Like, we're trying to like... We want nice countertops. So we're looking at a couple of different options for that. Because we don't have very much counter, we want to have some nice counters. This doesn't seem like a big deal to me, but I don't know. So I figure it's probably going to be like $1,000, but we want to pick. Doesn't mean we're going to pick the cheapest one, but I'd like to know.
How much feet was it? 18 foot?
Yeah, roughly.
Is that just the what? Do you know the width?
The problem is that one of them's really long, so it's like 38 inches or something.
I'm going back in now.
One of them's thicker, and then there's 3 chunks currently. 3 chunks of countertops. So like one is like a foot long by 30, or a foot by like 30 inches or 36 inches or whatever it is. One of them is just like your standard 2 foot by 2 foot countertop, and one of them's odd.
Quartz countertops, they range from about $55 to $75 per square feet.
Wow, that's pretty cheap.
So it's like this one says for an average
Come around the
kitchen
other
with
way.
30 square feet of countertops is a little about shy of $2,000.
Yeah, like I said, I figure it's gonna cost like $1,000.
I'm gonna say you're right about the $1,000 mark, and that's if you get quartz.
Someone was saying granite is a little bit less expensive. Alright, are you behind me? You are behind me.
No marble countertops?
I don't like marble, really. Alright, so come up here.
Approximately 20 to 40% more expensive than granite. So if you went with granite, you could probably squeeze it to about $700 to $800, somewhere in there.
Alright, now jump up here.
There, I did your estimating for your guy.
Well, but that's not everything though, right? That's not installation, that's not cutting, that's not... Alright, so stand here and wait for me. I'll be back in a minute.
I figured you would
I'm
do
gonna go to the
installation.
bathroom.
That's fine.
Fill my coffee.
Like I said, I roughly put it between, like you know, very similar to what you had. You know, it's like $500 to $1,000, right? But they won't order it until they get their estimate done, and we sign on the estimate number, right?
Right.
Like you have to sign a contract. Well, I can't order it until they get the bids ready, so we can pick one and sign their contract to get started. And then once that's done, they said it's going to be like 3 weeks from getting it ordered to installed. Which seems good. Like, that seems fast. But it's like, damn. Why are you taking... Oh, wait. I need a new healer, too, probably. Velo's taking a bio anyway. I got time. Like, so why are you taking this... Like, you know that we want to get this done, so why are you taking so long to get me that estimate, you know?
Well, you know, because raisins.
Yeah.
Everyone loves a good raisin.
Yeah. And I don't think this is a bad company. I just think they're backed up, or something's going on. I expected it. I first of all, I thought we'd get it in like 2 days. Like, to me, like 2 days for a bid for something like that seems pretty reasonable. We've just never heard back.
You thought wrong.
So now I might call, if I don't hear from him by Monday, I might even call him today. Just be like, hey, we hadn't heard from you, wanted to make sure, blah, 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 that we didn't get lost in the shuffle.
Oh, you did. You got lost in the shuffle.
We were, we were hoping to make some decisions and, like, pull the trigger on stuff this weekend at the latest. I was really hopeful that we would be able to, like, have it installed by the end of the month. Doesn't look like that's going to happen now.
Yeah, probably not.
You know, I wanted to get the countertops in so I can get the floors in. Like, that's really what's keeping me now from putting the floors in, because I don't want a bunch of people hauling big, heavy things around on my nice, brand new floors. I'm a monster.
Yeah, I mean, you're a monster, alright.
So, like, we already got sink, we already got a faucet, like, everything's bought, picked out, ready to go. We literally take those things to them and say, here you go, take them. But, like, if we can get the counters installed, then all that's left is the bathroom and the solar.
I thought the bathroom was, like, the most important.
No. Like, if you're just camping at, like, lakes and stuff, you can, like, use... what am I looking for? There's a word. The public facilities. Speaking of facilities, Velo still doesn't sound like he's back. I'm going to run a 30-second ad and bio myself really quickly, and then we'll come back and try to knock out this last quest here. Back in 30 seconds.
Get this bio break in.
That's right. Get it in.
I'm back, my friend.
Well, you took too long.
What happened? He died?
No, he went to bio himself.
Oh, alright. You ever do much traveling, buddy? You just mostly local there?
Yeah, just mostly local.
So is that state run you work for? Like the
Yeah,
state roads and stuff?
yeah, it's the state.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got somebody does that for Caltrans out here in California. He's like, dude, we make so much money. We work like weekends at night on like a holiday. In the summer when it's hot, I'm like crazy. He said he makes.
Yeah, I mean, I can make okay money. They don't make us work nights out here.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Not usually.
Yeah. The heat out here gets like 110, 111, 108 sometimes, so like they can't do like stuff, so they do it at night.
Yeah, we call that summer in Kansas also.
Yeah, I know. It gets the humidity too and stuff and creep up on you guys.
All right, let me get through the mirror, Durgan. Hey, are you working now? Or are you off?
Who, me? I'm off.
Are you hungry?
Not really.
I was gonna say we could go have when this quest is done, we could go do din dins or breakfast or whatever. All right.
I mean, I could probably find somewhere to go. Sure, that's fine.
Just thinking that's something that maybe we could, because we can't hang out tonight after D&D. We could go today perhaps.
That's pop. That's fine.
Go sit around, shoot the S until
We have to beat each other up with the magics.
yeah. So we have to have our wizard battles.
Wizard battles.
I'm gonna put my hireling I've had. I forgot I even had my thing.
Okay. So don't forget to talk to. I'm in the quest, by the by.
Yeah, I topped in.
Okay. Don't forget to talk to that NPC and get your mirror.
Oh, okay. I don't have a hire. Sorry.
That's fine. I got a hire.
NPC.
All right. So let me see.
Okay. I'm in the quest, but where do I go? There's just no way to get out of here.
Did he talk to the mirror, or did you talk to the guy to get a mirror? Then you're gonna
Up
get a
front?
mirror in your inventory. You're gonna click it, and you're gonna be
Is it
able to
out
walk
front?
through that wall. Okay.
Where's the guy I talked to? Is he out front?
No, he should be like right
He's an
inside the.
item.
I may have already talked to him and got you one.
Okay.
It's called the Mirror of Shadows. Yeah, you may have already got one. Just look in your backpack.
Yeah, here it is. Click on it.
Yep. And put it on your bar because you're going to go back and forth, back and forth, back. It's annoying.
Okay. I remember I did this once, like a long time ago, man. This is the end of the chain, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's just one time in
Okay.
the group.
Okay. D1. We're going to go this way first, I think.
If we need damage door, I have 3 scrolls in my bank. If we need them or whatever.
Yeah, the map I'm kind of looking at doesn't have a, like, it's not a guide for like how to best get through it or whatever. This is just me trying to figure it out from the map. My guildie distributed actually knows this quest super well, and I need to just have him like teach me how to run through it.
Yeah, you just need to be taught to be better.
Yes, that's 100% what needs to happen.
I mean, that makes sense for you.
That makes sense for me. Ah. Uh-oh. Bring this guy back to you.
Look, I left you a guy. I left one for
remnant.
you.
Oh, okay. There's remnants back here, by the way.
It's fine.
Ooh, got 29.
Yeah, we're in a weekend still, I think, or something. I don't know.
Oh, I should use my remnants thingy then. I got a lesser remnants finder thing or something.
I may have been last weekend, actually.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on now. Okay, so I believe, yeah, there's a shadow orb.
What do I got up here?
Oh, these guys are not angry, so I guess we'll just leave.
Alright, we're out of here.
Okay.
Go to the bar.
So according to the inside here, we also want to click on the mirror. I imagine this is going to be a fight when you get over here, though. No fight.
Let's see. Alright.
Alright, so then from here we're gonna open this door.
You want me to do the breakables while we're...
I honestly don't care. If you'd like to do breakables, more power to you.
Oh, I was just thinking for the bonus stuff.
We're gonna go this way. I'm literally doing this just as a change of pace.
I think it's great.
And to be able to play with you, because I would have already leveled up again, I think, if we just did Sharn.
Oh man, thanks man, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You're a good streamer.
Like, I know, but that's not why. This is not... Me being willing to play with people is not the reason that makes me a good streamer.
Just
I
think
know, I'm
about
a
it.
good streamer. No.
Just think about it though. If Nate was on, he'd be like, "Oh, you're doing that Sharn again. I'm not gonna watch it." He's like, "Oh, you're doing Wei Lun with Vila? Right on."
No. One, if Nathan's watching, he's gonna be like, "This isn't magic.
Yeah, basically.
Why do I care?"
Oh, you don't play DDO? Okay.
I did for like a couple months when it was free and there was this COVID thing and everyone was like, "Hey, there's this thing that you could be doing."
Yeah, it's worth it. That was worth it, man. Free and then the 200 points to get
Okay. Looks like click your mirror again.
Okay. Whoa, can't see.
Yeah, it's one of the things I dislike about this quest chain. Alright, looks like we go this way first.
There's this hidden door back here.
Okay. Find it and move on. Alright, and now... this door. Care about this door. Okay, so this room, I guess is crazy.
Reaper.
Get that Reaper. It's a Carnage Reaper. It's gonna wreck you.
It does hit pretty good, but I don't think it's gonna tear me up too much.
I do just much damage with my melee weapon as I do with my bow.
Probably more because it's faster.
Yep. I've got a couple moon wills I'm wielding. Dual moon will. There we go.
Alright, so I'm going to put Haystack here. Now I'm going to get a heal.
The cabinet over here with a ritual candle.
Okay, so we're going to go over to the side. I believe this is a nasty fight. And we got to pick up a light orb.
Okay, so we're hitting the mirror again?
Yep. I don't think you have to do the fight. I think if you could, like... if you could activate your orb or your mirror good enough or whatever.
Red Namer.
Yeah, I know. Don't try to get anything's aggro. Just kill this other trash. So I had everything's aggro. All right. Yeah. See, she moves back and forth between the dimensions.
Red Namer. See, it's gonna poof back again. Now it's behind us. Yeah, most of the time I don't mind these dimension hopping, whatever, shifting quests. There it is.
But this one, because the other side's so dark, it really bothers me. Alright.
There he is. Talk.
Nice.
You have that soul. I'm full.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're on... yeah, okay. So then we come...
a pretty good spell?
It's okay. It's not great.
I know when I get hit with it, it really sucks.
That's fair.
So I think it's a good spell.
Okay, so we'll poof over here. Again, remember we talked about the fact that when you get hit by something, the percentage of damage is way less.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we're gonna go all the way down this way and then turn. Okay. I had a Guildie on this whole time. Didn't even know. Didn't even see him until they logged off.
Yeah. I gotta find a guild to join. Like a 5-level one or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to.
I don't like the big snobby ones. They don't play with each other shit.
I don't know. I gotta back this way, perhaps. Oh, there's one. There's a shadow orb, and then it says stand out here and mirror. We're gonna go in here. There's an orb in here.
Remnants of my feet. That means I killed the dog dude. To let you know.
Yeah, it does. Means you killed the thing? Or does it mean that you got the last hit in?
Hey, I did 686 points of damage and the skull popped up. That's all I know.
Alright. So this one says... So
You gotta use logic with Sam. That's how you have to win.
Yeah, I don't care about winning. If you stand there long enough, he'll make himself an idiot, so it's fine.
You have to wait a long time sometimes.
Nah, not really. Doesn't take that long. Oh, I didn't know that card was supposed to do that. Oh,
That's
shit.
true. Nathan does have the advantage of playing Magic with me.
It's like, I didn't read that right. Like, yeah, see? There you go, you did it.
Alright,
Learn
so
how to read.
mirror here,
What I
I
find
guess?
is Magic is very difficult if you don't know how to read. That's why I'm not good at it.
No. See, what you don't understand is that Magic players don't know how to read. In general, they go, well, this is the way I thought it was supposed to work.
Look, the picture's got wings. The card has flying.
Obviously, it's got flying. There's no way that worked that other way. It should totally let me do this thing that's completely broken.
What are you talking about? It's 4 mana, 3 specific, attacks, it does damage to P words.
Okay, so explain Magic to me. Is it like just 6 cards you play, 8 cards, you play one at a time? How does it kind of work?
It's a strategy resource game. So the idea is there's 5 colors.
Okay.
And you have mana, which is basically your currency for your spells.
Come here and port over.
So, for certain spells, they have certain currency. Black, red, green, blue, and you just have to try to, like, manage your resources that you gather from your 60-card deck.
Go over again.
So, what's red mana? Is it like attacking, and blue is like healing or something?
So red is a lot of direct damage, attacking with creatures. Blue is control magic, saying no a lot, like
charming people or something.
kind of.
There's some of that.
Black is a lot of destroy a target opponent's creature. You gain value by sacrificing your life. Green is just big creatures and having a bunch of mana. And then white, life gain, a little bit of like detention kind of an-esque, so like banishing your creatures or whatever, if you want to put it that way.
Okay.
It's the color of the go wide.
Can be, and then they all overlap a little bit too. Like, so a lot of times when you're talking go wide or control, blue and white, green and white, black and blue.
So how many cards you play at a time? Does someone put 1 card down, you put 1, and whoever wins?
You can play as many spells as you can pay for.
Okay.
So like if you've got like 3 mana and you have 3 1-mana spells, you can play all of them if you want.
Alright.
Like, there's not really a limit to how many spells you play in a turn, unless a spell specifies how many you play in a turn.
Okay, I figured out what's going on. So we're here. Okay, so we're supposed to go back this way.
How many cards come in a deck? 20? 10?
You build a 60 card deck.
At least.
At minimum.
So if I showed up to play at a place I had 80 cards, I only play 60?
No, you can play all 80.
Okay.
But you have to have a minimum of 60.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to... I thought...
Do people play like 100 decks or 200?
Not normally. There's not a lot of arenas. So you can have up to 4 copies of a single spell in your 60 card deck. So that means, like, if you have a 1 mana spell that you really like, you can play up to 4 of them. And the idea is to try to cut some of that variance out of your 60 cards by playing 4 spells, typically of the same, but not always, because some spells are really expensive, like 8 mana. So you don't want to flood your deck with that, because then they're not... You don't want to play them on turn 1, obviously.
So...
That's why I said it's a resource management game, because when you construct your deck, you have to keep that stuff in mind, like what spell are you trying to cast,
Mirror?
Which is depending on how fast you're attacking or not attacking.
Then we're going to come over here and we're going to mirror again. So, Magic is what would happen if poker and chess had a baby, and then that baby changed every 3 months or something.
I would say 6 months, because you don't get any real big changes. What happens is new cards come in, and a lot of the time nothing big. Like, you have 1 or 2 of the new cards kind of make a splash, but then every 6 months or so you get some real big stuff happening. Like, when does this new set come out? Next week?
The pre-release is supposed to be the 25th, the weekend of the 25th, but
okay, so
Chris and I are about to have a bunch of arguments, I think, about shit.
So every, basically 2 years or 18 months, they have a rotation where, 4 sets fall off of what you play in the standard, and then you have a whole new.
So do you have cards you've been playing for years and years, or you try to just get
some?
Bit both.
And some go, and some come back. They come in and out, and they rotate around, and
like. Okay. So the easiest way I describe this next piece is, so just like in sports where you have your preseason, your regular season, your postseason.
Yes. Magic
has standard, pioneer, modern, vintage, and then I think legacy.
We're supposed to be all the way over here.
Where you're at depends on the card selection that you have.
No.
Which one's the most popular?
Modern probably.
Okay.
Depends on what you're talking about.
Is there a shortened version of the game, like less cards, less stuff, or is it always that?
Oh, believe me, that game's plenty short. Sometimes with all those cards.
Yes and no. I mean, so they just released the Jumpstart collection stuff, which you buy a pack and it's 2 different themed decks together. You shuffle them up and it's like a 40 card deal.
Okay.
And then there's Draft, which Ryan really likes. And it's just like it sounds. So you get 3 packs, you open them, and then you're in a group of 8, maybe 12. You pick the best card out of the pack, and then you pass it. You try to build a 40 card deck, and that's like shorter.
Alright. What do you guys usually play at the arena place?
Right now it's in a bunch of modern, I think.
Yeah, modern and Pioneer.
I don't get to play very often because of work. I'm not normally back until
Do they have tournament for all these things? Do they like do big tournaments and conventions?
I did
There used to be.
until COVID hit.
And then Wizards decided that it was the end of the world and stopped everything. Alright, so I'm missing a shadow ball. So now
Did you look under your balls?
Mm-mm.
I bet there's a shadow down there.
Crotch rot too.
Careful, I'm sending you a picture and you can check for the crotch rot for me.
It wouldn't be the first set of nuts I've seen.
That's fair.
I used to work in a prison, by the way, so.
Construction workers when they drink at a bar, yeah, it's probably might happen.
Here.
Too, but I used to work for the corrections department, so.
Oh yeah.
I got to do that on a weekly basis.
Up.
Bend over, cough.
Yep.
Here.
Yep. All of it.
I can imagine doing that at my asshole. Cough. What?
We got that one.
It is what it is, man.
Over. Got that one.
Never been to the pokey, never been arrested, never got a ticket. Thank God.
Well,
Okay, I think I know which one we missed. I just don't know if I know a path to get there. So let's try faking it.
Well, that's how it works.
Faking it.
All right, so let's
Fake it till you make it.
Key or mirror here. Think I missed one up the stairs somewhere. What are you giggling about?
So, I threw this really shitty red-black aggro deck together. Playing this, I'm guessing probably mono-green ramp deck. And he goes turn 1, land a war elf. I go turn 2, hit it with the stomp, and he scoops it up. He was probably like, no more lands.
You know.
Kept the land of war, hoping it wasn't gonna die.
Right.
That just makes me giggle.
No, I got this. Okay. So I'm going back through. I'm tracing our paths. We got that one. So we got one. Pretty sure we got that one. I know we got that one. We got this one. So it must be this one that we're missing. It has to be. Okay. So let's go back over. Like by the process of elimination. It says on the bottom floor shadow. So go down the stairs. Mirror. Go over this direction. Mirror again. Forward. Show up in this room and mirror again. Did I just not click it when we were here? Is that what happened? Because we were in this room. Yep, we didn't go to this side. Okay. Awesome. Haystack decided to get murdered.
Hey, don't die. Come on, dude. Are you just gonna sit there and like...
Pull the triggers on that, I think. I put them in the Amazon list that the wife was putting an order in yesterday on 3 of those lilies. The price had gone up, and the cheapest ones were the fancy art ones now.
Oh, well, there you go. Keep them.
They went up they went from like $650 to like $720 or something.
It's not the worst.
No, it's fine.
Well, like, so, I bought some of those Tri-Lands from Todd.
Oh yeah, that sounds hot.
They're $5.
That doesn't surprise
pick
me.
up the other ones.
Yeah, that sounds real cheap actually.
Yeah, but I didn't think they were even that much. Like, I figured they were like $3, $2. But they're about to go up a lot. I didn't realize it, but a bunch of the Shocklands come out.
Yeah.
So that means they're all about to go up. I need to probably find a place at each one.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, and then... Wait, no, we're already on the bottom floor. So... Maybe we should just have you D-door? Maybe I can... Alright, so here, let's mirror again. And then we'll go this way. Yeah, okay. We're good now. We're good now. I'm close. I don't know if I know this one, but I certainly feel like I'm closer than I was. Alright, so now we mirror again. And now that I put the shadow orbs in, this bridge is open, and we can walk across over here, put the light orbs in. And now we can go in here. Ta-da!
I love this rotting Ragosaur. Oh, he was about to steal it though. That dick.
Yeah, I should...
Alright.
See, normally I'd get all those cards from drafting that I could possibly need, but nothing. Alright, I'm going to put the hireling in the opposite corner than you.
So what, he's got a removal spell probably.
Leave him alone. Alright, so we have a couple of choices. We could like teleport back and forth. But why don't you stay here and I'll go back. I'll go both sides.
Okay.
And he'll come back over here once I have him beaten up over there. I don't know if he's gonna summon trash with him when he comes over or not. Probably would be my assumption.
There's a guy beat up on your player. Oh, they're chasing me. Each other.
Alright, he should be big guy should be teleporting back to you. I'm on my way back.
Nope, I'm running.
Alright, heading back over.
Not a removal spell.
Keep an eye on what's his name.
Yeah,
Once I have my aggro clear over here, I'll probably port him to me so I can watch him.
I see. He's down by the treasure chest.
So what do you want to eat?
I don't know.
Oh man, I'm ready. Oh, haystack. Why? I got interrupted, so it's gonna be a second.
Just tapping this dude over here.
Those stupid dudes. Hate them.
No, that one. Whoa.
Your evasion real bad.
You don't like
Need to check my mail.
Alright. Check your mail.
I'll bring
Yeah.
I'll rest a stack for you.
We should be
Got-
having
I'll get it.
some magical cards coming in.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't have anything coming in until probably sometime next week. Then those 3 lilies.
Yeah, I bought a couple of the giver of runes.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Reaper over here.
I'm not gonna be able to get away for a minute. I think I moved Haystack though, but maybe not. Alright, I finally got this stuff clear. I'm on my way back. Oh, it's too late. I got interrupted again anyway.
It's alright.
Yeah, they put those dots on you so you can't go back and forth very easy. Alright. Hey, Carnage Reaper. What are you doing? This guy's like teleporting away from me on purpose, I think. Like whatever side I teleport to, he teleports away.
Yeah, he doesn't want you to touch him. He doesn't like being touched.
Well, he's gonna get fondled. Okay, I'll be back. Stay alive.
Yeah, I'm trying. Didn't bother to resist back up.
Oh, I failed. Rolled a 1 on a hold monster. He really wants to hold me. I think he's gonna poof back over there one more time. Yeah. Once more, he says. I pulled Haystack over. What the S? Alright, put your voice on.
Did you all die?
No.
I died twice.
Some people died. There were deaths.
Don't worry, I died a lot when I played with Samus too.
Yeah, I'm positive. Yeah,
Yeah, it happens. Happens to the lobies.
Alright. Well, there you go. We did all of Wayloon. I feel pretty good. Like, actually, obviously that through a mirror darkly, I don't have any. I have to go through that follow through or guide or whatever. But I feel like the rest of the quest we actually, I didn't use a guide. I got to the quest and I felt like I was pretty set. Getting all of them with the last one. The last one just because it's a stupid. It's a stupid, like a weird maze going back and forth kind of thing. Not because it was particularly hard or anything. Ooh, we're gonna take a major pot. All right, so let's see. We picked up 3 action points throughout the course of the day, so that's good.
That's real good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
yeah, I got 5 though.
5's real good too. That's a. I'm actually curious. Are we maxing out our dodge chance? We are not. What if I instead do this? Do we still max out our dodge chance? We do not anymore. Wow. Means I can put up another point into 2 more points in dodge.
I got 13 dodge. You got to put the item on now.
Wait, is this just in Reaper? Yeah, it says while in Reaper mode. We may max out our dodge again in Reaper mode.
Ooh, I got
I'll have to go step in a Reaper quest.
I got my 4th Reaper point.
Yeah, gratsies. Alright, well I think with all that shenanigans, I'm gonna call it an afternoon. Go get some breakfast, hopefully with Nathan. Shoot some shite for a little bit. You may have to come get me.
Okay.
Or maybe the wife will want to come and we can go together and then you can take me to the shop or something. Depends on how long you want to hang. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. As always, please hit the like, subscribe, follow buttons if you can. I now have just over 20 days to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to monetize the stream. It's a long ways to go. If you're watching this now, you probably are either already subscribed or whatever. But, you know, if you have people with accounts that aren't subscribed, that can be subscribed, go get them. So, like, I'm going to go find out if my kid's subscribed. And if he's not, I'm going to yell at him until he subscribes.
Do you have to have a YouTube account to subscribe?
Yes.
Yeah. But the YouTube account's like your Gmail account or whatever.
Yeah, your Google account.
Yeah. So, like I said, I got the letter that they finally are going to process my claim to become to get monetized. I sent it in almost 2 years ago when I met the restrictions. You didn't used to have a follower number. It used to be a number of views and a amount of hours watched each month. Well, then they added a follower number.
They did it just to spite you.
Well, I think they did it because they were trying to. YouTube has never made money ever. So I put it in, and then they didn't process my request until now. But they changed it, so now I got to get to that 1,000 subscriber mark before I can even get paid. So, and I know there's plenty of DDO people out there that are subscribed to channels. I mean, Voodoo's got something like 2,000 followers. Axel's got just under that, etc. So, if you guys are, I'm gonna go on DDOcast next week, I think, to ask everybody again. So, we'll see what happens. I might even record like a little PSA for them to include in there. We'll see. Anyway, if you're not already subscribed on the YouTube channel, please do that. I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll see you guys maybe this weekend. Depends on whether or not the wife decides to go to the lake. If we do, I won't be here. If we don't, I'm going to get some extra hardcore time in and try to get some of the raids done. So, hopefully. So,
You should probably do that.
see you guys tomorrow, probably, if not on Monday. Alright, toodles, y'all.
Boy.
Where's my thing? Alright, over here. Toots.